Hey there, hi there, you cozy folks. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? Bonjour. Hello, etc. What's up? What is up? How's it going, Defiant, Tenless, Wild Midget, Jack, The Noob Plays, Canra, Stellar Down, Butt Shaper, Steve with a B, very generous hello from the Whittle Wolfie with 10 very generous gifted subs. Holy heck. What a way to start a stream. And Ripnator with 4, count 'em, 4 metric years at tier 2 no less. Or currently at tier 2, so thank you for the extra valuable sub. Bob Fish with the 2 months. Looking great. I'm feeling great today. I did get some nap time after stream yesterday. Helped a lot. Definitely more excited for some gaming today. Can't wait for XCOM later, too. Elion with the Prime sub in 9 months of support. Always happy to churn out fun content. A 20 heart Defect is a wild freaking ride, that's for sure. Never quite know what you're going to get when you embark on this character on max difficulty. Cryptic Zen, thanks for the Prime sub in 17 months of support. Maudlin Frog with 5 months. And Doggo Striker with the Prime sub in 7 months. Heck yeah. Let's embark as the robot upon a new journey in the Spire here. Interesting options for starting choice here. I don't hate Transform a card, especially with shops being early. I'm not that thrilled about max health plus 14, but I could be convinced maybe. Let's have a look-see here. These early elites here and here are a little bit dangerous. Probably don't want to go that way, but getting to this rest site looks pretty good. Oh, and you can take 2 elites after the mid-act chest. You can get 4 upgrades, 2 elites, and Hexaghost. That's not bad. What if you go the other way, though? You can get Fire, Elite, Fire... the shop and Elite are mutually exclusive, huh? No, I don't think this half is very good. Okay, so maybe go to a shop, but also maybe not. Problem is, if we don't commit to a shop early, that means we have to take 4 events in a row here. We'd have to go this way, which is kind of garbage. So maybe it's better to just go to this shop, remove a strike, is fine, and then you get 3 combats. In that case, I would probably want to transform. You could also argue for boss swap here. Definitely a perfectly valid time to swap for a boss relic. Tubbs ass with 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Do I ever take Niao's Blessing, Niao's Lament? Sometimes. Actually, with 4 events in a row, maybe it's not so bad. If you can reliably get an elite for 1 hit point, or for free, I do like this option a fair bit. I don't like plus max health that much in Act 1. It's more of a long-term benefit, and here at the start of the game, we're really looking for things that are going to have a immediate impact on our combat outcomes. Just having more max health does not make our combats any easier. Although it is 14 current health, which does help. But yeah, I'm not usually a fan of this. It's definitely useful later on, though. Definitely useful later on. I think what I'm going to do is transform a card. Transform 1 strike. Sly Booper with 11 months of support, and Bardo with the Prime sub in 12 months. The full year has already happened. We get a freaking Sunder. That seems like an upgrade. Sweet. Yeah, remove strike, add Sunder. Definitely good here. Olivia 5K joining in with 39 months. You know, I asked my dad what my blood type was once, but he would always refuse to tell me. Instead, he just kept telling me to be positive for some reason. I think I was a jerk. Start out here. Give him the bonk. The big bonk. Alright, 18 bucks, a dex potion, and a glacier. Or a hologram. But something tells me that we see a glacier take a glacier here. Seems like a cool card, huh? Cool. Austin Fuego with 59 months of support. And Crag Anatomy with 200 bits. Happy to be here as a cozy place of learning. Yeah, I'll take Glacier here. I do like Hologram a lot, especially with, well, most Defect cards, really. Sad to lose Bag of Prep, but that's just how it is here. We could buy a potion if we wanted to do something like fight this elite, but as established, I think I'd rather have 2 upgrades than 1 elite fight. Probably. I don't hate Static Discharge. We are fighting the Ghost. We are fighting the Ghost. I can't afford it with Remove, though, right? Wait, can I? 44 plus 75. Be 119. Now, we're 2 gold short of Discharge Remove. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe it's Static Discharge Cool-Headed, then. Bonking. Yeah, I really like getting the Static Discharge. The more Frost Orbs you have, the more I like this card in general. And Special Joint, a dad joke for the crowd. Did you hear about the Defect that joined the army? Unfortunately, they were discharged. No refunds. Static is 100% for Hexa. I would say it's maybe 40% for Hexaghost. And a lot of it is actually for Heart, much, much later in this run. Definitely nice to have against Heart. We never don't kill the Gray Slime. This is fine. Perfect. It's actually best outcome to hit the front one twice there. I like his Zero Cost card, given that I have some expensive stuff. So I like Go for the Eyes here. Don't hate Sweeping Beam. Don't hate Recursion. If I take Recursion, we want to upgrade it. Take and upgrade Recursion. Actually, I kind of love that. Nico B. Robin with the Prime sub in 12 months. You know what? I'm going to do that. I think this is a very useful card in a lot of Defect builds. As long as it gets an upgrade at some point. Aesthetic, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months. Could go Zap Glacier here. Could just bonk it. Let's just bonk it. Strike over Recursion because we want to dual cast the Lightning Orb now. On that turn. Skim? Feels to me like I should probably take FTL here for a bit of bonus damage in Act 1. Skim is tempting, though. Especially if I upgrade the Recursion, it's super tempting. Why is Skim better than Acrobatics on 3 energy? Because Defect has more energy cards, in short. And in this case, because we're eyeing a couple of zero-cost upgrades, both Recursion and potentially Zap or Dual Cast become zero-cost at our discretion here. But are we good enough on damage? Not really. But we get to upgrade Sunder and one other card. And we get a relic before the first elite here. So, not that worried. I think I'm going to take a greedy skim. I don't think the skim is good in Act 1. I would also like to clarify that. The skim is not yet good, but is an important piece of a complete breakfast. By that I mean a late game deck. Oh, and we can sprinkle some random upgrades in here. That sounds extremely likely to be very good for us. So let's do it. I'll pay 21 health. We get Strike and Defend. Those aren't the best upgrades, but you know what? They still help. Now we upgrade Sunder. But yeah, classic. That's okay. We got a free Eruption upgrade off that event yesterday, so still feeling pretty good. Sunder, where the heck are you? I think I want to play Glacier Strike. If I play Cool-Headed, then I either have to omit the strike. Yeah. Yeah, we should strike here and play Glacier. That way the Sunder kills the Acid Slime. Yeah, 23. Because if we get Weakened, Sunder will do 24. So I want it to be below 24. They're both in Sunder range now. Of course, that doesn't do anything if we don't draw the Sunder. Not going to skim, because if I draw into Sunder, then I can't play it. I'd rather go Recursion, Dual Cast for block. And then I guess we are going to need to kill this one next turn with Sunder, so let's weaken you. That's weird. Sunder is a heavier card, thus being at the bottom. I see. Well, that makes total sense to me. Same old Sin, thanks for 33 months of support. Okay, that went well. We get a better potion than a smoke bomb. And we get a hologram. Now I really want to upgrade this recursion. And I guess I'll do that right away, because then it's a good hologram target. Excellent. Crazy Aho, thanks so much for the 7 months as well. What's in the box? Our first relic is a Vajra, +1 strength. Upgraded strike. Be careful who you make fun of in high school. Strike now does 10 damage. That's pretty good. And Sunder does 33. That's also pretty good. I think I want to go Glacier, then Recursion, then Cool-Headed. Actually, no. Hologram. No, foolish. Recursion, hologram, recursion again, Glacier. There we go. That's the lie. That'll get him. This is a full block. Do damage. Cool has no chance. Get bonked. Rebound is here. Leap is here. I think Rebound is pretty good. We could definitely do with the Rebound here. One more attack. And it's more deck manipulation. Good with the Recursion. Good with the Sunder. Good with the Glacier. Kid Cool with a tier 1 sub. And Bishop J with a Prime sub in 6 months. Thank you both. Oh, and the train continues. Krambaza with 10 months. And Gnome Saying with 61. That's a big number. Yeah, let's take a Rebound here. 10 damage plus more card manipulation. Our first real elite is the Knob. Concerning. We can evoke the heck out of this lightning orb, though. I can do Recursion, Hologram, Recursion, Dual Cast. Evoke it 4 times and do 32 damage. That's pretty good. And then I guess I would play Cool-Headed. And we have to do that at the end. Otherwise, the lightning stops being in front. I guess I can play cool-headed now. Good. Okay. Great. I don't think I want to Distilled Chaos now, do I? It would matter for Zap and Glacier. I'd rather get more information about what's in the draw pile before I decide whether to use it. Could also matter with rebounds. Oh, that's not great. So if I just play Sunder, we deal 33, bring it to 20. Cannot do 20 damage here. But perhaps I can skim into Distilled Chaos next turn. That might be my best bet. The other option is to do something like Rebound the Strike Plus and play Static Discharge, but I don't think that's good enough. I think we just play Sunder here. Yeah, with these as the top 3, Distilled would have been the right play after all. Bummer. Take 6 here. I think we're okay this turn, though. Yeah, so we skim now. Draw 3. Now we Distilled Chaos, and we hope. We hope. If we hit Strike or Rebound or Sunder, then the Nub is dead. What about Dual Cast? Do I want to Zap Recursion so that Dual Cast is also an out? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, Zap, then Recursion, then Distilled. So that Dual Cast into Strike also kills. Otherwise, if we Dual Cast the Frost, then Zap, Recursion, Strike would not kill. So yeah, play Zap Recursion. Get a Strike. Wait. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Whew. Spooky. Glad that Knob didn't have much health. We get a Bronze Scales. Excellent for getting through Hexaghost. We get offered Loop and Recycle. I like those too. I think I take Loop. Well, actually, I have a Skim. No, I should take Recycle here, right? Skim seems badass with Recycle. Yeah, let's take this Recycle. If we can find more card draw after this, we can start to break the game. Is the Plays channel caught up on the XCOM campaign? I don't think so. Current campaign is in mid-May. So I don't think so. Alright, Burning Elite shouldn't be too hard. We know it's not Gremlin Knob, but I can use the Dex Potion here. We upgrade Recycle right away. I'm going to go with probably. Yes, the unedited channel is up to date. And generally always will be. That's the cool thing. These have a lot of health. That's a little concerning. I'm going to lose the Dual Cast. Thankfully, we have Sundered, and we can already kill one. We didn't turn one Sundered raw. That's good. I don't want to Skim, though, because it could hit Sundered. It's kind of awkward. Taking 3 is no problem, though. You're next, buddy. And the Bronze Scales will chip in a fair bit of damage here, too. There's Sundered. Great. And all the Frost is next turn, apparently. Keep that hologram around for now. Hodor the Door with 13 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Actually, playing the Strike seems pretty important here. Get cool-headed there. I must kill. Rebound. Hologram. Rebound. Almost. Death by spikes. We get a meal ticket for healing. That'll be great in Act 2. We have plenty of health for Hexagos, so I'd say we're in great shape overall. We're offered Capacitor for more orb slots, or Aggregate as a way to make more energy. Although Aggregate and Recycle are a little bit contrary to one another. Would I say Spire is my favorite game of all time? It's definitely up there. I would also nominate Elden Ring as in my top 5. Baldur's Gate 2. Civilization 5, maybe? And Free Cell, obviously. I don't think I want a capacitor yet. And I guess I'll take some max health? I guess so. We're going to upgrade our static discharge going into Hexaghost. Again, this card is only partially for Hexaghost. This fight will definitely be a lot easier for having it. Do I delete these strikes? I don't think that's wise. Let's do Glacier Strike. I'll get rid of one. Perfect. Hit me. The Blappening. Note how we took very little damage on that turn, even though I got hit a whole bunch, because our Frost Orbs evoked in the middle of the turn. Which is very good. I'm currently going to draw Sunder on turn I'm getting bonked a bit. I guess that's fine. Maybe it's top deck anyway. It's not, thankfully. Yeah, I'm just going to play Sunder next turn. And then we just go bonk, and we do the same thing here-ish. Actually, no, I have to move the orb up one. Well, heck. That's fine, I'll just take a bunch of damage. Gotta take damage to make damage. Let's go defend, strike, rebound. Take one. Good fight. GG. Buffer. Buffer's a little bit awkward with static discharge, but probably still want to take it overall. My other rares aren't that enthusiastic, although Thunderstrike is kind of funny with static discharge. That's really only a thing in the hard fight. So I really don't want to take it now. So it's either reboot or buffer. I say buffer. Faux show. What's in the box? I was wondering. Snecko-Eye, huh? See, here's the thing. I have Buffer, Sunder, Glacier, and Hologram. These two upgraded zero-cost cards feel real bad. Could take up Pandora's. But we're in a really good position to take Snecko-Eye here, so probably I'll just do it. Yeah, probably I'll just do it. Give me the snack. Now we can take more big cards and use the recycle to delete stuff. It'll be great, I assure you. Let's see, looking at our possible paths, I do like hitting an early shop for a heal here with the meal ticket. Early and late shop sound good. Maybe this elite? This shop? Something like this. Want combater event here. I guess the more combats we have, the more card rewards we get. That's kind of important for finding the good stuff. Could cost us health, but will it though? Actually hard to get 2 shops. Alright, we'll start... Yeah, I want to go 3 combats. We'll start here. Birds! Oh boy. Have I got bad news for you nerds. The nerds. Yeah, dual cast doesn't work there, so probably just cool-headed defend. Could weak pot to save some health? I don't think I'm going to. Not a great turn 1, but with the bronze scales, it's all fine. These birds won't last long. Defend buffers full block? That's funny. Aww. Death. Self-repair plus. Yes. It is, as they say, green. I wish buffer was green. I guess I just go to buffer self-repair. Ow. With my face, though. Could have weak potted this one. But didn't. Oof, that's going to be a rough turn. Ow. Glad I have all this healing. Let's go. Strike, strike, defend. Keep this weak pot. Sunder kills this guy. I can just rebound it. Nice. Okay, here's a pretty good card with Snecko. Reinforced Body is an X cost card. Works with the recycle too, which can generate energy. Is Snecko good because of the extra 2-card draw? Yes, that is the big, big upside. The way to think of it is that yes, you can be screwed over by the random cost that the Snecko Eye card gives you. The Snecko Eye rolls for your cards, rather. But in a normal run of Spire, you can also be screwed by the random draw order of your deck just being wrong. And so with 2 more cards per turn, you're trading away the chance that your draws are bad and gaining the chance that your costs are bad. Essentially trading one randomization for another. That's, I think, the key way to think about it. Okay, that's a pretty cozy turn 1 here. Sweet. Oh, very sweet. Even get to play the self-repair. Connor Cons with the Prime sub in 12 months. Chub port. Yeah, the Snecko can also just break the game sometimes by making very powerful cards cost 0, which is very, very, very strong. And that's a whole separate thing that Snecko does that is really, really good. Bonk. I guess we just full block this. Perfect. Just play this to avoid drawing it again. Bonk. Alright, give up the buffer for that, but I think it's worth it to end the fight here. We're not going to take real damage. Easy. Excellent fight. It offered an upgraded algorithm, which I guess I'll take. Why not? What's my opinion on pellets with Snecko? Real good. Really good. Usually. You have to have a deck that works with it, right? But generally speaking, very strong. If you can reliably trigger the pellets on turn 1 or turn 2. Do I think Collect would be playable if its upgrade said immediately get a Miracle Plus? That would be better. I like the idea of an X-Cost card that gives you kind of a refund. It's kind of neat. You can play another card afterward. Meteor Strike is an always pick with Snecko. More or less, yeah. Runic Capacitor is here. I do like Runic Capacitor. One of the best ways to get orb slots on the Defect. We fill up those slots reasonably quickly with Discharge, Glacier, Cool-Headed. We'd like a few more ways to make orbs, but yeah, some pretty good. And I can still afford to remove Strike or something. Which I think is still our worst card. I'm not going to buy this loop. I'd rather remove a card. Pretty happy with that. I guess we're now fighting this elite for sure. But what if I transformed 2 cards first? We can lose the last strike and what? A defend? That's probably the best. Yeah, strike, defend. We could gain 3 strength on turn 1 with mutagenic strength. Or I could become jaxed. But with Snecko Eye, we don't want to be jaxed. Could lose Zap instead of the strike. I think Zap is a bit better overall. Especially if we get more orb synergy stuff. I like having another orb that can control my orb position. Or another card, rather, that can control my orb position. So being able to push something into the front for dual cast is pretty valuable to me. We get a fusion for a plasma orb, as well as a sweeping beam. Not a meteor strike, though. How sad. Imagine not getting meteor strike. Seems illegal to me. But what is legal is what I'm about to do here. Doesn't quite get them, huh? Might reinforce body here. I have hologram for that Sunder. Let's do it. Do I weak pot as well? Feels like I don't need to. It'll be better against the Book of Stabbing. Although it does save a decent chunk of health. It's 4 health this turn. You know what? No, let's do it. Let's do it. Save some HP here. Oh, excellent. Okay, this is just good. Life is good. Don't forget to play this. Well, that went well. We're almost at full HP now. We get a Molten Egg, Meteor Strike Plus. Fission is not a Meteor Strike Plus. J. Rame, thanks so much for the Prime sub and 26 months of support. I don't think I want these. Not even the Fission. If I had more Orb Gen, we could talk about Fission, but it's weird when it's random cost, right? It's not that good. Could take the Beam Cell to get vulnerable. That's not horrible. But is it helpful? I don't know. Not sold. Would like to upgrade Buffer. Please and thank you. I'm going to bonk the Chosen now. Delicious. Oh, it's 3 cost? That was cheaper for some reason. You're doing a swoop because you're a jerk. I see. That's even more rude. Let's skip this defense. I don't want to add another daze in the draw pile. Thank you. Okay. I have to hope the bird dies somehow. I don't think this is going to work out very well. Sure sounds like I'm going to take 24 to the face here. Weak pot, come back. My buffer. That's fine, though. We got healing out the wazoo, so I think we're okay. Beam Cell is back. Skim is back. Neither of them say plus, so I don't think that I care. Yep. What's a wazoo? It's a small port in the back for peripherals to attach to the defect. Turnip makes us immune to frail. I like it. Get rid of this so I can play Glacier, I guess. Rebound the fusion. If I play Algorithm, I lose both buffers, but then I've played Algorithm. So you know what? That's fine. Side quest complete. Now we just gotta win. Said we just have to win. Bonk the Mystic here. I'm gonna try to get the Centurion, though. Would have been smarter to just kill Mystic with Sunder there. Nah. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Bonk. Okay, most of our health is restored. We're offered a second upgraded sweeping beam, which is decent. I am fighting Collector, huh? I might take Sweeping Beam Plus here. I'm kind of cool with that. Does 10 damage. I'm gonna take it. For this fight. And for the Collector. That's not what you want to see on turn 1 of this fight. Good thing for bronze scales, I suppose. Ouch. Incoming? Get attack next turn guaranteed. 11 by 3 here. Thankfully, there's buffer. Can I kill this stinky, sneaky gremlin, though? Not really. Awful. Just awful. Are we cooked? No, we're just taking 16 here, looks like, with a weak pot. Not that bad. But it is annoying. I guess I recycle Hologram, then I can play Zap, Fusion, Rebound, and Buffer. Rebound here, because they have block. It's a weak pot. Take 16. Okay, we have to not let that happen again, though. Or if we do, it has to involve Static Discharge. Good. Not good. Whoa. Good. Fusion, rebound. At least that turn. Uh-oh. Welp. The good news is I have lots of energy. I don't think I can kill here, right? I don't think so. Nice. Well, that wasn't so bad. Easy peasy. Yeah, not too bad at all, actually. Wazoo protected. Do we take any of these cards? I highly doubt it, as they're very underwhelming. I don't think we need second Static Discharge. Skip. Not much chance to find focus before Collector. I don't think it's going to happen. What I do think is going to happen is that I'm going to upgrade Hologram. It's a very important card with Snecko Eye. Tough call here. I want to play Algorithm, but I also want to play Fusion. Guess I'll just play Algo. Why not Streamline? Because there are a lot of other attacks we can get that are much better than that card. With Snecko Eye, the cost reduction doesn't really apply. It's a bit awkward. 3 cost. Tisk tisk. Still do this, though, right? Yeah. Get blippity blapped. Oh, no. Well, I guess heal 10, take 9 is still a win, right? Ooh. Unlikely I get back to that self-repair, so let's do it that way. Could have also blocked with Reinforce and tried to draw back into the self-repair, but I think you just miss. Guess there was a chance. I think you just miss if you try that. Ghost with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Ghost and viewer. Good to have you both. Bonk. Oh, hecko. It's a Snecko. Snack. It is Snack. Oh, that was, no, I could have skimmed there. Oh, well. Guess I'll play Sunder, because I can't full block this. And then we try to kill. Easy peasy. Get a Cultist Potion. Okay, that's going to help in Collector a lot. And how about a Cold Snap Plus, so that we can make another Frost Orb. Also take Ball Lightning for Lightning instead, but I think I want the Frost. Definitely not the best Frost card, but it is upgraded, and it is here, so I'll take it. Do Snecko Eye and or Confusion increase the chance of getting zero-cost cards? No. No, it's a... Whatever your card cost was originally, it's a 1 in 4 chance for each of the costs each time you draw them, and the cards you see after combat are not affected in any way, shape, or form. Death by Cats, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. I think with the Cultist Potion, we can omit the Sweeping Beam upgrade. Let's upgrade maybe Glacier or Reinforced Body, or perhaps some of the card draw, but I'm thinking Glacier here. I like the block on. Get a bit more defense in here. Ah. That's a nice Sunder. Bonk. Let's get these down. Dave's buffer. Let's do it. Hologram the zero-cost Sunder and kill the front minion here. Buffer will block this hit. Let's do Strike, Cold Snap, get our Fusion down. More energy per turn goes a long way in this fight. Now we can play Glacier. And Fusion again. Yes. That. Still don't feel like we need this Power Pot. We got 1 strength per turn. That should be enough. We're immune to Frail. We do get Weakened and Vulnerable. But we also still have Buffer. I have to imagine things are mostly fine. Keep on bonking. Can I block 39? Probably. Yeah, probably. About 67. Is there any card from Monster Train that I would like to see in Spire 2? Train Steward. Give me my Stewie. Hollow Rebound for some damage. Do get more minions here. Guess I'll kill them again. And Clampy with the Prime sub in 4 months. Also, Mr. Ninja with 24 months, 2.4 metric years. You'll get to something resembling a milestone soon, don't worry. I'm sure of it. Oh, you're resummoning. Wait. Kill that minion then. It barely got attacked during the debuff turns. That was a weird collector fight. Very strange. Very long, too. Bonk. GG. Even had the buffer at the end. Good fight. 4 surges here. All for one with Snecko. Hold on, that's like a thing. That's fun. Good depends. Fun, definitely. Yeah, I don't have a use for Core Surge at the moment. Let's take all for one. We could get more orb slots with Inserter, or we can get more energy somehow. Kind of love Nuclear Battery here. Given that we have 6 orb slots, starting with a Plasma Orb is pretty good. That's kind of cool, actually. Or we could just go to 10 orb slots, but have a slower start. That slower start is scary, though. Yeah, going slow is it's tough. Did I play the Mass Effect series? Yeah, I played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Definitely. I've been a longtime fan of BioWare's work. They hail from the original BioWare hailed from my own hometown of Edmonton, Alberta. I've played many of their games across the years. The BioWare of today is definitely a distant shadow of what they used to be, creatively and talent-wise, but they've made a lot of good games in the past. I'm going to take the battery here. And I guess we're going to a shop early-ish. We do want to look at the power for sale. I also owe the chat a dad joke here. Did you hear about the defect that was arrested? They were charged with battery. No refunds. Let's see. We can get, what? Maybe 3 elites? Maybe 3 elites. We want card rewards. So let's start there. In card reward land. Oh. Ouch. Oh my. All for one brings back Rebound and Sweeping Beam and Sweeping Beam. Sick. Spicy. We get to play this. Great. Very good fight. Don't know if that's a better potion or not. Heat sinks was not the power I wanted. Goodbye toolbox here. Definitely seeing a lot of suggestions for blueprints. It seems likely we'll check it out later this month. It's probably going to win the game vote. Certainly seems like an interesting game. I have no idea if I'm going to like blueprints or not. I'm just going to be really clear and honest here. Definitely a coin toss. I'm sure it's a good game. The reception seems great, but that does not mean I will like it. I want to be very clear about that. I'll take the toolbox. We'll see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? I'll do it. Mayhem, go. Oh, nice. Reinforced body is definitely good. Hologram. No, just play fusion. More plasma orbs, please. Good. Full-headed plus. We take those. Problem with blueprints is I will probably not really know whether I like it or not during the first few hours. That sounds like the kind of game that I don't play past the first few hours. Does the deck need focus to beat hard? No, with like 4 asterisks. There are ways to beat heart that don't involve getting focus. Are we going to get those? I have no idea. Does the current deck beat the heart? Also, definitely not. Well, maybe, actually. If we get all for one hologram infinite, it could. It actually could. But will it? I don't think so. That's what buffer is for. Blanc. Cute. Very cute. Oh, it's the last card. I was like, where's my sender? Well then. Concerning. Want a hologram? Cool-headed plus? And hope? Hope has failed us. Oh no. 3 damage. A second Sunder. That we definitely take. And I'll take a liquid bronze for the heart. I'm going to have double scales. That's pretty good, too. But still like focus somehow. Bonk. Double bonk. Is this the third Snecko in a row? I think so, yeah. I think it is. Barrage is here. That does almost as much damage as Sunder does. I guess I probably don't need it then. Skip these. Upgrades. Do upgrades help at all? Looks like the answer is no, by and large. So we should take as many elites as possible then. Get as many relics and card rewards as we can along this path. Every floor is a card reward. So we get to look at as much stuff as possible here. I'm going to recall now so that I can upgrade a focus card if we get one at the final fire. Take secret tech here with the attack on turn 1. So that works. Play this. Okay, we're nice and safe. Let's rebound the all for one. So I can do that again this turn. My. Gonna get back Recursion, Glacier, Recycle, Rebound, Defend, Zap, Scam. That's so many cards. Alright, Hologram, Recycle them. Get this. Play this. I'll play this, then this. Jesus. Okay. That's pretty good. Then Cold Snap, then Recursion the Plasma, then draw 2. Skim. Keep all these as 0 cost. Recycle the Strike. Rebound this all for 1 after playing the 0 cost cards. Recycle the Burn. Skim. Wait, foolish. Okay, I think my turn's finally over. That's fine. I could have even kept that going for longer, but I messed that up there on the all for 1 cost 3 again. But it's all good. I think we're probably fine. I can just hologram. Not all for 1, apparently. Okay. Just give me a recycle, I guess. It's fine. Does all for 1 work with bullet time? No. After you play the cards from bullet time, they stop being 0 cost. So no. Dead Branch is here. Sure, welcome. I'll take it. That can give me focus. Potentially. Brings back Sunder. Great. Your worst. By 3. Okay, I cannot really tolerate that. Good. I don't actually need to play self-repair, but I'm losing the buffer regardless, so might as well. Do we kill it soon? Do not curse me! Foul creature. Dead. Force field is passable. Compile driver is passable. This compile driver is pretty good. Sapphire key has to be taken here. Next elite, giant head. Might have to use the power potion here, I'm gonna be honest. So these cards are all bad. Power potion could be focus, it's true. But I have to win this fight. I'm gonna do it. It is focus. Take defrag here. Not much focus, mind you. But I'll take it. Would Mind Blast be better if it exhausted? I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Really never thought about that. If we're being honest. Drop more cards, please. Should have gotten the compile, actually. Let's go dual cast, recursion, buffer, rebound, all for one. Cycle is 2 cost. Recycle Zap and gain 1 energy, so I will. Then I can recycle Rebound and do the same thing. Great. Play Fusion, play All for One. Turn is very silly. Eugene Gadare, thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Upping the cozy factor. Or some such. Keep recycling garbage. Yes. Give me a Hello World. Do 30 damage with Rebound. We've already almost won. It's going really well. Guess I'll play Algorithm then. Hey, Sketch with the Prime sub and 17 months of support. And not so bad Andy with 47 months. of support. Do I take reprogram out of desperation? Yes. Hopefully that's not how we win, but it might have to be. When are the card options from a card-giving potion determined? At the start of the current turn. Every turn they change. Good question. Yeah, it's cool to have 3 different orbs on turn 1. Girthy Daikon Radish with the Prime sub in 6 months of support. We haven't played that yet, so hold on to your pants. Sure. Noida Cove, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oh my. Good. Bonk. Or a surge. Take it. Maybe it does something. Maybe it doesn't. These nerds one more time. Last time. Hopefully. Nice. Still want to play the algorithm, so we don't want to win turn 1. Badargo says, cards from card-giving potions use the same RNG as other random combat effects, including things like random targeting from Sword Boomerang or Lightning Orbs. So which card you get is determined by which other RNG advancing effects you've used so far. That sounds pretty right to me. So maybe not directly determined by the turn, but will change from turn to turn because of those other effects. Cool. More orb slots, more frost orbs. I mean, yes, but also no. All right, last chance to get focus, I guess. Just get it from the dead branch. Honestly, Valid. It's a valid way to do it. Behold my dark orb. Its foul power. Yeah, there's a buffer here. It's kind of sad. We'll cast this. Take some damage here. What part is that? Yeah, you're just being rude. No. You would dare. Dark Orb in front should be good. Not much life left in it. Dual cast is 3 costs. Don't worry about that. Just do this. Reserved Insect to make the Spear and Shield a bit easier to kill. Doesn't do much else. Stack could be a good block card here. I'll take a Stack Plus in this deck with Turnip. We don't have a whole lot for the endgame here. I'm definitely worried about our scaling. This is our upgrade, unfortunately. This is the best way to scale, which makes the Frost Orbs very sad. But I think it's our best bet. Ugh. Or one of our best bets. Good luck to us. Panache? Wait, Panache is great here. Does Artifact stop the focus loss from reprogram? Yes. Yes, it does. So with the algorithm, we can't... not with the algorithm. With the Core Surge, we can block 1 use of the reprogram, which is decent. The start. Kinda does what we want, right? It's passable, okay? Hologram recursion here. Do I dare play it? No, we save 1 buffer. Do this instead. Great. Stack and recursion. Turducken, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months. How late is too late to take Algorithm? If it's upgraded, you can take it in Act 3. So there's usually quite a window on it. Meteor Strike is here. power. Just get Meteor Strike from Snecko-Eye. It's that easy, right? Still have buffer, okay. But sure looks like everything is bad. Yeah, everything's bad. Can't block this hit. Ouch. Deleted. Alright, good luck to us next turn. We have 2 dexterity. And only 3 energy? Oh yeah, this deck is falling apart now. Kind of as expected. Cool-headed save me. That saved me. Accept your salvation. Still think we're falling apart, though. We're out of this fight, though. GG. Now we're into Tim. Tim Eater. These are all good cards, though, huh? Just delete some cards. I just gotta look for better cards here. Yes, like this one. Bogus obtained. Doesn't look like I can block for 48, though. No. No. Draw 1-2. Ah, heck. Terrible. Looking dicey? Definitely. Yeah, I think we're unlikely to escape this fight. That's how I would describe it. Okay, this helps, though. No penalty. Probably I should play this. That's not good. All for one return sweeping beam. Defend center. Okay. 3 cards. Next turn looks pretty spooky. $54. Stack. Stack is amazing. Good job, Stack. Stack would be good here. Okay, that brought time meter below half. That's probably a good thing. I don't think I want to lose the orbs. What does this turn into? Play that. Foolish. Cool. Stack is 0 cost. What else is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm not going to make enough room for that. You. Cast Owl. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Bad enough that I might have to gamble here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, that turned out better. Do that again. Do that again. It's rolling for better cards. It could happen. Nice. Only 2 cards this turn, though. That's maybe not the best idea. Spooky. But one of them is stack. Get wrecked. Can't hurt me, fool. Skim into all for 1? Guess so. Nice, okay. So we'll get back hologram skim, that's it though, because that's all I have room for. Lame. But I can hologram Sunder. That's kind of good. Any other way to, like, win? Okay. Oh, dear. Good news is we're not dead. Not even close, actually. Let's do this. Full block. Then... dead. We're on to Act 4. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of the struggle bus? You charge your focus to its maximum of 0, dealing 2150. Have I been here before? Stack might have saved my life. That was pretty good stack. You're not feeling good about Act 4? Well, guess what? Me neither. Just for 8 health or upgrade one of these cards. I think we just rest? Yeah, I got a card award. Rest. Yeah. Nothing impressive, unfortunately. Just barrage again. I don't need barrage again. Membership card is here? Wait, that's bad, though. Blizzard is here. Dupe pot is here. I'll buy duplication potion, definitely. Might buy Blizzard? I don't know. Blizzard reprogram build. Go. I need beam cell. I'm gonna buy the beam cell, unironically. I'm gonna remove Strike. I could take Equilibrium, Blizzard, or Cool-Headed. I'll take an EQ. How's it going? Taunt to get bodied combo? What do you got? Hit me. Ask away. I'll do my best. The program is here. Ooh, I can amplify buffer. That's kind of cool. Otherwise, a pretty lame turn, though. Let's recycle a sweeping beam so I can make a new card. Heat sinks. Okay. Then amplify buffer draws 2. That's not bad. Oof. Oh no. That's not good. Do we focus on shield first here? I think we probably do. That's what doesn't matter that we're facing away this turn. Although I'll want to turn back around this turn, which is questionable. Only get Cold Snap and Defend back. I guess there's worse things. No need to dupe here, right? I don't think so. Okay, take 10. I can avoid taking any more, then we're fine, but something tells me I don't get to do that. Avoid taking more, that is. Shoot. Of course, algorithm would cost 3 here. I can't play it. Well, that is certainly a bummer. I didn't draw the second Sunder either. Yeah. Why do they always do the bad pattern? I guess I can use the dupe pot to kill the shield here. Feels bad to lose the pot, but I think it's probably worth it. That is, we hologram Sunder. No, I can't do that? Shoot. Too late, huh? Well, that's even worse. Damn. Slightly off here. Kim and pray. If I did Glacier Cold Snap, get 2 energy back. It's not horrible, actually. Yeah, duping holograms, not bad. Get Glacier Cold Snap. I don't completely hate that. Very well. I can play stack. We'll take some. Oh, and if I play any of these, I evoke my Dark Orb. I didn't consider that problem. So I'll just wait a turn then. Stabbing time? It already is stabbing time. How sad. Yeah, we're kind of hosed here. Looks like death. To me. Not quite able to kill these in time. Dang. To shreds, you say? The static discharge keeps us alive for the moment. Only briefly, though. Consume! Where have you been? Ugh. Or death. I'm out of will to live here. Just kill me. Delete this. Cold snap, that's fine. It's pretty dead. Knife turnip? I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna rebound that. I am dead yet. Rip. GG. A valiant effort, though. But ultimately, just too weak of an Act 3 for this to be able to win. We were not able to actually get anything that we would call scaling. Although it might have worked with more health into the heart. Couldn't cut it in that elite fight. GG. GG. Set the streak back to 0. Spire giveth and the Spire taketh away. So it goes. Yeah, I think I missed the question that was asked. I used to hold the record for most wins in a row. That was back in 2023. We set a 20 win streak on A20 Heart, which was the record for most in a row. Now the record stands at 24, and our 20 streak is the second best streak of all time, which is still pretty dang good. Taken by Zeknar, who is a very talented player. There's a link to Zeknar. We got really close earlier this year. We had a 19 streak at the start of this year as well. So we came close to retaking it. Haven't been able to get a good streak going since. That's all right. Next up, Twitch chat. We're going to play some Watcher. Before that happens, though, I got to refill the leg, stretch the water, all that jazz. I'll be back in a few for some more Spire. BRB. Alright, Twitch chat. It is Watcher time. Perhaps she'll be a bit more gentle than the Defect. It's a tough Defect run. Do you ever choose a rare to start a Watcher run? I don't know about that. There's only a couple good ones, but choosing one of 3 makes it much more likely that you get one of the good ones. And the bad ones are kind of fun to use, too, like Contrablade. You know, well, let's see what we get. Lesson learned, that's the good one, or one of the good ones. If your whole deck is upgraded, turns out that's pretty strong. That means we should be able to go numerous elites this act. If I'm willing to omit the shop, I could get 3, otherwise I have to go 2. Can't go for the Burning Elite and get the shop either. I guess I'll just have a bunch of money. Sounds fine. It is possible that this is too dangerous to do. I guess we can opt out of the second elite, though, right? We should be fine. Should be fine. Smiley face. Might not land the lesson learned here, though. No, we don't. That's okay. I'm sure we'll get plenty. I think. I'll take 5 for this one, though I'm not happy. Oh, come on. How sad. Annoying. Okay, I'm going to skip this first elite then. Lest I get tilted here. I'm going to lose a defend. Okay, that's more like it. Can lesson learned repeatedly hit Searing Blow? Yes. Yes, it can. Sure. Third Eye early ain't so bad, I guess. No complaints per se. Is Rushdown an auto pick? Not necessarily, but as soon as you have a Tantrum, yes it is. So it was a good pick here. I don't know that it's an always pick, though. There are very, very few cards that are truly an always pick. Though they do exist. 9, 12. Yeah, if we get lesson learned, this is a kill. Perfect. Talk to the Hand is glorious here with the Tantrum, for sure. This is definitely how you want a Watcher run to get started, with some really important scaling stuff. Automatic upgrades on everything. Oh, yeah. This is going in the right direction now. Do I just rest for safety? I think that might be the right play here. Rest, actually. We got the upgraded Tantrum. We have the Miracle Potion. We already have upgraded Eruption, too. Yeah, I think I just rest. Which means we drink the fruit juice before we do that. And then I can trade that health for more upgrades. No? No. Normally I take that event. Here I don't think we want to. It's funny, though. Perfect. Why wait on fruit juice? There's a clip for you in chat. Alright, no play lesson learned yet. It's very hopeful to try to kill with it, but we'll see. I might eat a lot of damage on this turn. Thankfully, no. We don't. There will be no eating today. Bonk. Okay, this is a kill, right? We do 12, 12, 12, 20. Yeah, that's a kill. Perfect. We upgrade the rushdown. We get an Akabeko. Oh yeah, this is officially going to Silly Town. We add a Mental Fortress. Also a late game card. Sweet. Already better card rewards than the entire last Watcher run. That's kind of funny. Did I miss your resub? Sorry if I did, Spades. Thank you for 8 months of support. I'm going to skip the Bronze Scales. This seems like the sort of run where the enemies don't get a whole lot of turns. So, yeah. Rorg. Tantrum lesson learned kills. So this can guarantee it. Let's discard the block cards. Cool. Take 11 and win the fight. Wow. We get freaking Pocket Watch. If we play 3 or fewer cards on our turn, draw 3 more on the next turn, that's obscene. Do I want a Bowling Bash? Kind of. It's no Cut Through Fate, but it's not bad. I don't think we want either of these powers. We already have enough setup in the deck. Bowling Bash good with Akabeko. True. Yeah, let's do it. I like a B-Bash here. Not a necessary card, but it's a fun little ad. Let's start getting stuff upgraded. You know what? Just upgrade this. You don't have to upgrade yourself this time, lesson learned. We'll do it for you. Eight, right? So Tantrum is 11 times 4. Okay. Cool. Did. There's an inner piece. 1 cost enter calm. Very good. Very extremely good. Alt not bad either, but we definitely want inner piece. And I guess I'm going to swap Speed Pot for Distilled Chaos. Rude. Hmm. I think 4 is fine. Could take Empty Body. I think this is a skip, though. I'd rather take an Empty Mind. We don't need these commons. We're just here for the upgrades and the money. Give me the money. And skip playing Metal Fortress so that we can draw more cards here. Perfect. Yeah, this lesson learned only hits good stuff. It's incredible. We have almost all of the non-strike and defend cards upgraded. This would be a really good time to get Pandora's Box from the boss. Be a really good time to get Pandora's Box. One can dream. Upgrade this, actually. I trust that that Mental Fortress will be up sooner rather than later anyway. I'm sure it's fine. Lesson learned on top, I love it. Good fight. GG, nerds. Get deleted. I do like Ragnarok a lot when I've got Akabeko and Talk to the Hand. That's a fun card. Deus Ex not bad here either. I don't think you need Devaform. Feels a bit odd. Ragnarok with Pocket Watch also a thing. I think this Ragnarok's actually amazing. I love Ragnarok. Get in here. And it's Cage, Astrolabe, or Sozu. No Pandora's Box. Astrolabe is kind of cute, right? Transform and upgrade 3 cards. But maybe it is better to just cut cards entirely with the Cage. A rare Cage over Astrolabe? That's odd. Not bad, though. Just odd. I don't totally hate this Sozu, but I would much rather have better potions. With all this money, if we take Cage here, we can probably go to 2 shops and get 2 more removes in Act 2. So we can lose 2 defends and 2 strikes, which would be very, very good. Yeah, let's do that. Lose all the starter stuff. Let's go 1 and 1 to start. An efficient and powerful deck. Can we get to 2 shops, though? No. Just 1. Bummer. Maybe I want to try fighting the Burning Elite? That would mean doing only 1 Elite then. No, that's bad too. I guess I'll fight 3 Elites on the far left. Are we aiming for an infinite? I wouldn't say we're aiming for it. If we end up with 1, that'd be cool, but I'm not really trying to get 1. Oh, bird nerds. You done goofed. This won't actually kill, right? Okay. And I can down another one and block 5. So we do take 7 here, unless I invest a potion. Not a bad time for distilled. I'm willing. Yeah, I'm willing. I think that ends my turn, right? Okay, just drink it. Awesome. Amazing. We actually hit the lesson learned off the top of the deck. That's cool. Lap. Good potion. The streamer luck. And we get a potion back. That was great. And we get a Cut Through Fate plus, or a Crush Joints plus. Yoink. We happen upon what looks like purple fire spirits dancing around a bonfire. Could actually lose the lesson learned at this point to get 10 max health. Or we could lose the Ragnarok. Fun thought to lose the lesson learned itself. But yeah, I don't think we actually need Ragnarok. Let's toss it. It's not upgraded yet. Heck it. Strikes for bites. Upgraded bites are kind of cool. Would be plus 2 cards, though. I don't think we need to. I just gained max health as well, so nah. Nah. I say nay. Alright, how much damage am I looking at here? 17 plus 18 is 35. Plus 26 is plenty. I get them both. Looks like yes. With a potion, of course. Not bad. Obtain a relic. Unceasing top. I can't imagine that doing a whole lot, but who knows, maybe. How's it going, Catboy Yawa? Welcome, welcome. To the channel. Discard everything except that Mental Fortress, I guess. Sounds good. Draw all 8 cards in the draw pile. Let's go Fortress, Rushdown, Inner Peace, Tantrum. Miracle, Tantrum, Vigilance? Probably something like that. It's pretty good. We're slapping, though. Boom. Get a freaking kunai. Every time we play 3 attacks, we'll now gain dexterity. That's very good. Especially if we can get, like, a zero-cost block card of any kind. That actually was a decent spot to recall, but I like having the upgraded Mental Fortress for the next couple elite fights here. Works out to be immediately relevant, so I'll take it. Get me Tantrum. Okay, thank you for not attacking me. Let's just do 3 attacks so that I get Pocket Watch next turn. Still no attack. Good. In that case, kill the minions. Try to draw into Lesson Learned next turn. And that's, I believe, the last card that was unupgraded. Now we have Blood Vial. Not question card. Now we have Halt. Halt looking very good here with Kunai and the Wrath that we have. So let's grab a Halt. Then it'll feel better to remove the remaining block cards, too. And Bag of Marbles, too. That's a lot of damage. I'll take it. Don't hurt me. Wow, that was more than 100, or almost 100, rather. Good. Draw 8. Get a Preserved Insect. Future elites are easier. We get a Vault. Take an extra turn. That's very good. Give me the Vault. I'll take the Vault. Blam. You almost feel bad for that guy. Almost. Flurry is pretty good. Yeah, Flurry is good here. With Talk to the Hand and Kunai and all the stance change, Flurry is great. I'll add a Flurry. I like adding cards. A card add enjoyer, you might say. Do we want Sanctity? I'm sure we want Nunchaku. That's a lot of energy for this deck. Let's buy that. And we definitely want to remove a card as well. Which I think will be a strike at this time. Do we want anything else here? I'm not sure. This is maybe... I don't think we take Fasting or Forethought or Secret Weapon or any of these other cards. I don't think I want Spoon. Works on Tuck to the Hand and Vault. Wait, maybe I do. On Miracle, too. Interesting. Not a bad Spoon, actually. And Lesson Learned. I don't think I want it. Ooh, but what about a Transform, too? 1 strike, 1 defend, get out of here. Glad we kept the Lesson Learned. Actually, what about 3 strength on turn 1? Wait a minute. What about that? Sounds devastating with Akabeko and Bag of Marbles. If only I had a Ragnarok in this deck. Let's do it. Marvelous. Be a lot better if we got that earlier in the act, but we're gonna destroy stuff in Act 3 here. Flurry, Inner Peace, Flurry, Eruption, Flurry. Enough damage, huh? We go Third Eye Vigilance, that's fine. Flurried one more time. Is that enough? 18, 28? Yeah, that is. Okay. Cool. Yoink. You'd still probably have recalled there. It's fine, though. And what? Inner Peace? Yeah. Didn't draw any Wrath. Let's try that again. Actually, I probably want to keep the minions around so that the Bowling Bash is still strong. Makes sense to me. I can just stay in Wrath if I want to. I don't want to. Although, wait, they're taking my Tantrum. Rude. I guess that's still fine, though. I could just scry it away. That's true as well. Then they'll take what? Lesson learned? And strike. Nothing in the draw pile, so it goes to the discard pile. That means lesson learned. It's kind of cool. Oh, I lost the flurry when I did that. Heck. I was counting on flurry to get back into my hand so I could Bowling Bash here, then flurry here, then lesson learn. I think it works the same though, right? Now we just go Bowling Bash here. Alt Vigilance. That's fine. GG. Omniscience is a pretty powerful card. allows us to duplicate something in the draw pile. When you've got things like Talk to the Hand or Mental Fortress, this is a must-have. Balrog RPG with 26 months of support. Keep the current potions. Boon come back? Nah, it's fine. Cursed key, perfect. Energy with effectively no downside. We already got the blue key, so let's just take Cursed key. I don't want to deal with Dome or Choker here, especially not Choker. You could probably take Dome here. You probably could. How do I compare Omniscience plus Echo Form? Imagine if Echo Form was also Seek. That's Omniscience. It'll be 48 per. Neat. Halstead, thanks for the Prime sub and 7 months of support. And a dad joke for the crowd. Why couldn't the Watcher buy any alcohol at the store? He kept getting carded. No refunds. Gulaps McGee, thanks for 25 months of support. I'm just going to Omni Vault then, alright? Good day. Acceptable. Please stop giving me garbage. Thanks. Good fight. You could put a Just Lucky in this deck. Not bad. Sure, you know what? I will. How about a Mummified Hand? It's not bad either. Card removes are better, though. The Mummy Hand is pretty expensive. But also take Ink Bottle, because we do play a lot of cards, and therefore this will draw a lot of cards. That's a pretty good Ink Bottle, too. But again, I want to remove stuff, and there is another shop coming up, so I think I just go for 2 removes here. Purge the bad cards. All the bad cards. Winding Halls. Alright, if you want madnesses, here's your chance. Add 2. Or lose some max health. I'm not sure that we want madness. Too many of our cards are one-time use for these to be very good. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't like it. Don't play Rushdown, draw more cards instead. I would like to try to kill next turn, because we have Lesson Learned in hand. If I Omni Tantrum, that'll do it, right? We do 36 damage plus 26. That's enough. Fairy. That's a very good card, very good potion. I'm gonna lose the regen pot because I'm never taking damage apparently. Sanctity is free now. I have loads more energy now. I'm gonna take it. Cards. The Blocketing. Three. Easy game. More max HP is good. Meditate Plus is pretty good. Empty Mind is pretty good. I think I want Meditate. Card is good. Yeah, I'm not trying to go infinite here. We're just trying to be very consistent. Although we will take second Rushdown. We will take a remove on a defend. And I'm thinking about Wallop, but I don't actually know that I need it. I don't think I do. Normally I'm dying for Wallop as a block source, but we've got Double Talk to the hand and Mental Fortress and an Omni, so I don't think it's actually required. Pass. Fight. You fools can't kill me. Thinking about Omni Tantrum. Zvaka and the bonus strength on turn 1. Let's do it. Blap. Just play this. Do I even have anything left to upgrade? Yes. The Rushdown. That just makes sense. Doodle. Gain a strength for each curse in our deck. Sieve's not bad. I don't think we need it, though. Double Talk to the hands. Crush Joints could give us Vuln. That's kind of cool. I also don't feel like we need that, per se. I don't think we do. Do I need artifact removal? No, I don't. Okay, cool. We do have a reason now to open this chest, potentially, but I still think that I don't do that. The bad curse could be really bad. Already got the blue key. Okay, now we don't have anything to upgrade, so play this. Let's do damage. Glorious. Passable? Rather have a Fear No Evil. Yeah, rather have a Fear No Evil. Let's do it this way, actually. I'm actually taking a small amount of damage here. Let's not. Seems like we're fine here, right? Deleted. We get ice cream. And a second lesson learned. But the ice cream's cool. We can save energy from turn to turn. I don't think this deck wants Mantra. We got 2 rushdown, so we'd rather go red-blue than add purple here. But I did consider Mantra a couple times for this deck. Oh. Another rare relic? Wait, upgrade all my cards? Oh, right. Ew, right. Bang. Guardian gets bullied. We get a peace pipe. Wait, that's actually kind of good. Although it would be better if I hadn't waited to recall. Oh well. I'll take the liquid memories. That's a good card. Or a good potion. And we'll skip those cards. Would I have taken 999 gold if it showed up earlier? I don't think so. Not in this position. Bruh. Well, there's a curse. Wait, +1 strength, you're right. I'm stronger now. Easy. Easy game, I guess. This is fine. Okay, play this for 4. Damage tantrums. Those are pretty good. We score a stone calendar. We got a recall rather than removing our curse. Oops. my dang, I suppose. It'll already kill, so I'm gonna do this, actually. Omni top card, huh? I could Omni. Mental Fortress. I don't think I want to. Want card draw. Cards draw good. This, play one of these. Now I'm definitely gonna vault. This could go badly though. I'm gonna skip this for phase 2. I don't know how I feel about that. Do it. See, is there anything the third eye can see that would help me here? Oh yeah, I can use the unceasing top, of course. Aha. Doesn't mean I have to play this. Excellent. That is a hard thing to remember, that you have this. It took me about 2,000 hours of playing this game before I felt like I could remember this reliably. Still definitely forgettable. Acceptable. Give me these. Keep punching it. Just punch it to death. That's a lot of damage. Why are you so scary, though? Ow. Dead Teddy, thanks for the Prime sub and 47 months of support. I feel like I'm more attractive now than I was when I started. It's a funny question. I don't feel that way personally. I'm sure somebody feels that way. Do I want to Wrath here? Let's see, we take 24 additional damage, but we block for 24 more. No, 26 more, actually. So it does save me health. But I lose the miracle. Doesn't seem worth it. Am I, in fact, a channel cutie? I mean, I'm allowed to do this, right? I just... keep redeeming that, because I have infinity channel points, so I can just flex as hard as I want. So I guess yes? He's gone mad with power. Someone stop him. Actually, wait. On second thought, don't. It's more fun that way. Keep drawing cards. An actual cutie redeem in the middle of that, too. Blending in there, Sir Beth. Sneaking onto the list of cuties. I see you there, Beth. All hail Twishad, a new channel cutie is on the list. Heck yeah. Can save some energy for later. Could have also drawn more cards there, but I chose not to. This draws 4, right? Okay, I'll do it this way. Seems fine. Kerpow. Death. Would I say that there's a way to theoretically hit an actual stalemate in this fight? Yes, if we're talking about the Ascension 19 Plus version where Deca gets plated armor. I've actually seen it happen to somebody. Only one time, though. Blah. But yeah, I think it was a frost-heavy defect build that had just kind of basic attacks as the offensive method, and the player ended up in a spot where I think they killed Jonu, but Deca had too much plated armor to hurt anymore, and so they were stuck in the fight, unable to proceed. Only seen that happen one time, so I don't think it's very likely that it occurs. But it can happen, just like getting 10 wounds in your hand with Pyramid against the Slavers. It's a more common problem. Alright, let's toke a card. Goodbye, Final Strike. That's why Blizzard is always the pick. So you don't lose to Deca on their own. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a curse. Wait, I should remove that. Forgot about the curse. Oops. Do I take another talk to the hands? I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I do. Great. No, my strength. Not my strength. Awkward. So I just want a sanctity first. Okay, that's better. That's much better. We can just lucky first. No, I want the Akabeko. Just flurry, great. Cool. Good. Then give me inner peace and halt. Beautiful. Get a boat thingy, and I want a fully upgraded deck, so we're going to stop there. Let's crush the heart. Beautiful. I could Tantrum. Interesting. My Omnisciencing. It's either talk to the hand, or we could go triple rushdown. That's cute. I have so many talk to the hands, I might just go triple rushdown. Although I want the talk to the hands right now, huh? I do. Yeah, I do. Trying to determine what hurts me the least this turn. Other option is Liquid Memories the Omniscience next turn. Kind of like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Let's do this. Tantrum, Halt, Fortress. Retain 2 energy, draw 8 cards. 135 damage, whatever. It's not really a problem. If you ask me. Yeah, we'll just have a whole bunch of talk to the hand here. Probably one of the easiest ways to win this fight. Let's get Giga Talk to the hand. Although what I didn't get is a way out of Wrath. Maybe I didn't think that all the way through now, did I? Nobody got me. I know Fairy got me. This is fine, though. Does seem a little foolish, though. Ow. But my face. Be back for you, Rushdown. Back for you, Rushdown. Alright, now we're fine. Bonk. My fairy friend shall be free, dang it. There's the slime card. Calipers would be good here. Ridiculous. The damage. Get in there, stone calendar. GG. No problem. GG. Easy peasy. Be free, my fairy friend. Be free. See you later. Tremal, I'd give you a dad joke about what just happened, but it wouldn't be very good. No refunds. Now what? Has it been done? Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG, Twishat. A delightful watcher run after a sad little defect run. To try to rely on reprogram is never a good sign. It was a weird one. Good try, though. We tried. Next up, Twitch chat, we're going to play some XCOM. Going to dive back into our custom Long War campaign that we were playing last week, which I am definitely excited for. Before that happens, I'm going to take a break, refill the leg, stretch the water, all that jazz. Back in a few minutes for some extraterrestrial combat. BRB, everybody. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. And it's time to get back into the commander's seat as we kick things over to our modded XCOM campaign. Do I have any other cool IRL gaming collectibles? I've definitely got a handful. Some I acquired on my own, others were sent to me. Here's one that was sent to me. Which is a beaver from Against the Storm, sent to me by the ATS devs, as I guess sort of a thank you for streaming their game. Very cute. Love the beard. He's great. And yeah, I've got a myriad of other things here and there, odds and ends. But that's what I'll show off for the moment. What a show off. Welcome back, everybody, to XCOM Enemy Within Baalor Edition. As a reminder, this is a custom modded installation of this game. I've taken what's called Long War, a major overhaul for Enemy Within that dramatically increases the strategic depth of the game and difficulty, and then further cranked up the difficulty with tweaks of my own, creating what I call Baalor Edition, which we've played a couple months into our campaign now, and it's definitely been getting spicy. XCOM should send me a replica of the Avenger. In one of the Firaxis offices, there exists a life-size mechtoid, like resin statue. I would like for them to send me that, please. So how many deaths? Great question. We have lost quite a few so far. Some of these were preventable deaths. Some of them were not. I definitely will admit that I've not played perfectly on every mission of this campaign. We've had some stupid deaths. First and foremost, Zhang was a completely unnecessary loss. But some of these others were not so easily dealt with. Our worst operation was when 3 people died on a crashed UFO. We had to get out of there. Let's see. Total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 deaths so far in the campaign. We salute you, brave soldiers. Thank you for your sacrifice to the XCOM project. Despite the losses, the barracks is pretty healthy. We started with a load of bonus soldiers, so we actually have 69 people available. Nice. Many of whom are building up reasonable amounts of experience. We're starting to get a good number of corporals and sergeants even. Lots of characters with classes assigned. Lots of people hanging out in the medbay, too. Perhaps that's not ideal, but oh well. I believe we had a mission. Yeah, alien abductions. Moderate alien abductions. Is our first mission of the day in China. Anything else that we need to look at? How's the hangar doing? Badly. These need to be stingrays. Do I customize the soldiers? They're named after viewers. We haven't done a whole lot of visual customizing, given the sheer number of soldiers. Alright, and we're playing on a roadway map. So, good mission for White Death. Is our other sniper available? No, Nurkit is fatigued for 4 days, although we could wound them. I don't think that's necessary. We will be taking Junkman, our only available officer. Junkman is almost ready to get promoted to the next level of officer. So we'll have to buy the next tier of officer up. That will do, Platypus. Enjoy your swim. Laser strike rifles are not complete, huh? That's fine. Well, fine is not maybe the right word for that. Acceptable. We have a gunner. Seemingly no. Mac is fatigued. We could take Panthyron. Yeah, let's fatigue wound Panthyron, so we have a gunner on this mission. Panthyron, congrats on being promoted to gunner. Enjoy your giant gun. Give me a med kit, and I'll actually put a motion tracker on the LMG gunner. I often struggle to figure out what items to give those guys. Let's see. Preppo, I think, needs to be on standby here. So I guess we'll bring Critter. It's a specialist engineer. AP grenades are pretty good. Smoke grenades pretty good. We could do a flashbang. Smokes are good, though. Gonna take any rookies? Yeah, we'll take at least one rookie on this mission. Who seems iffy? We should definitely take one. Let's take Ardla. Actually, have a laser carbine so you can kill something. You can have the other motion tracker. And the other smoke grenade. And yeah, I'm gonna want White Death, I think. I guess that means we could probably take 2 rookies. So let's bring along Druid Punch. A flashbang. Okay, rookie, scout, engineer, gunner, sniper. We take Fativan. Fativan's pretty high rank. Squad's kind of weak on the average. Yeah, let's take a high-ranking soldier. Even. He's probably going to pick up a will to survive. Unless I'm going to try to do suppression things. Could go suppression mayhem. Hollow targeting shredder. Suppression. That's kind of cool. I think I want my bullet NGs to have will to survive, though. Oh, nice. 87 aim. That's really good. Using the first name as a build indicator, typically. Yeah, this will be a capable soldier, for sure. Good. You're going to take high cap mags, then. And maybe 2 AP grenades as well. I like that. Okay, so we have 2 smokes, lots of AP, 2 medkits, 2 motion trackers. Pretty hard-hitting weapons all around. Bofaz, thanks for the Prime sub and the 3 months. One thing you've always liked about Long War is that you're focused to build out your experienced soldier roster so much more. Yes. Yes, that's definitely what I like about Long War. I think it really hits the balance very well. I think so many different teams that you have to kind of create. All right, let's go.
We have visual on the mission, sir. We're heading into China for the next operation.
Played on this map a few times.
Have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely
Our squad sight weapon should be very effective
counting
here.
on us to secure the area.
And the abduction level isn't that high, so I'm hoping this can just be a couple quick promotions for our rookies here. Do officers on a mission squad add any bonuses? Yes, depending on the rank of the soldier. Officers typically apply one or more squad-wide bonuses.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Officers also allow anyone who's nearby to use their will stat if their own will is lower. So, for example, if the rookies are near the officer, then the rookies can treat their will stat as if it was equal to that of the officer, instead of their base terrible rookie will stat. Right. I guess we'll set up behind the concrete here. There's Meld just ahead. And shockingly, we have not encountered any aliens. I would say typically this is one of the worst starts in the entirety of Long War. You start in a corner, there's like no cover here at all. And if you have aliens that are directly adjacent to where you want to move, then you can really have a bad time. But looks like that's not today, thankfully. I do want to throw a battle scanner over near the Meld just to make sure that it is in fact not a trap. Because the Meld is always a trap.
Eyes open.
Suspiciously not a trap yet.
Heading there now.
Suspicious.
Moving out.
Alright, get Ardla up front. Everybody fall behind.
Got it. Moving.
Druid Punch move up.
Rolling out.
People have Teven Overwatch. Yeah.
I'm on it, sir.
Utons. And yes, they're just ahead because of course they are. Do I want to try to move up any more? Before getting the Meld. Yeah, kind of, actually. Alright, if we move the engineer here, do we see them? Yes. That's fine, then. Okay, interesting little pod. 2 drones, 2 mutons, and 1 sectoid. That's a neat little mixture. The gunner can see the front muton, and can therefore suppress it. I didn't bring a lot of cover-destroying things, because I was expecting a lot of cars. So I can't blow up their cover. It's on me. What I can do is shoot the drones out of the air, probably. Or get a pretty good flank shot on this muton. 79 to hit, 60 to crit with precision shot. It's not bad. Why didn't the battle scanners see them? I think they were blocked. The line of sight from the battle scanner, I think, was blocked by this paneling thing. But they were... Or maybe this one. They were just out of line of sight of it somehow. Oh, I could even make that even more if I shoot the muton with Teven here. We'll need to throw smoke to protect the people in front of the car. We have a couple ways to do that. I don't have as any infantry. Lightly annoying. Oh well. I guess Junkman can move here.
I'm rolling.
Okay, the drones are not that much of a threat. I think the biggest threat are the mutons. So we should suppress one muton with the gunner and try to kill the other muton. I think with what we have, we can have a pretty good shot of killing it. But let's get that suppression down first. Okay, next, the officer will hollow target the muton. 69 to hit, 12% to crit. Fire. Only 2 damage, but the hollow targeting is the important bit. Now let's see if the sniper can hit that precision shot with an 89. 60 to crit. Fire. 5 damage, no crit. Pretty good shot, though. Muton's only got 5 health. Our bullet engineer might be able to kill it with a hit. we should try. And yeah, we can take multiple additional shots at it. All right. Take a 75%. It even misses. Of course he does.
Basket, missed the target.
Dang. That means we're probably not killing it. I don't like that. Can I flashbang it? Yes. Okay, let's do that. That'll give it a huge aim penalty, and it won't be a threat this turn. Let's move up and smoke with the others. Also take one more shot. Let's take a 65 with that Muton. Oh, 4 damage. Good try. Fortunately, there's the other group. 2 more Mutons, 2 Thin Men. Thin Men on high ground. Spooky. Sectoid tried to mind fray the officer. Blood Call is kind of scary. We may want to try falling back. The meld was, in fact, a trap. Okay, nothing bad happened, though. Not on that turn, anyway. But yeah, now we have several Mutons to deal with. Bit of an issue here. You get a 1 to 10 rating on the Monka scale. I would say this is maybe a 5. Not that bad, but definitely worse than this needs to be. How often do I decide to evac? Not very often. It would be better to have one of our soldiers die and win the mission than it would be to evac. Maybe even 2. More than that, though, would be scary. I don't even know for sure that that's all of them. No rockets on this mission. Now, we don't have a lot of cover destruction, like I said. A rocket would be an easy solve here, but no, we don't have any. I really need to take these drones out. They are currently a problem for me. Yeah, they're flanking me, too. Alright, T-Bin can move here. I don't know if that's safe, though. I think a little concerned here.
Moving out.
Fall back a bit.
Heading out.
I need this drone dead. I'm gonna shoot this first.
6 feet under.
With a 90% on that Muton. I'm probably gonna take that with Junkman. We can pick off 1 or 2 Mutons. That'd be really good. Let's take this. 90%. Fire. Damn. Not what I wanted there. Now what? Now I think Druid Punch needs to kill this Muton. Probably this drone is going to flank and shoot. With the smoke, that shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully that'll cause the Mutons to suppress people rather than taking shots. Yeah, always when you need it the most. No kidding. Jesus. Actually, I think I'm going to have Ardla take a shot at the Muton with the carbine before I throw that grenade.
Heading there now.
Let's do that. Take a 47. Good shot.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Crit even. Cute. Before here. We should try to kill the drone with the sniper. Please kill this drone. Okay. 2 damage, acceptable. I think I need to smoke the guys in the back for safety here.
Cover going out.
Especially the engineer here. You are going to suppress what? This guy.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
You can shoot the drone. Yeah, you can shoot the drone now. Or not. Oh dear. The meld! And the rookie. It was 6 damage grenade. That's very bad. Now the drone is very likely to kill them.
That was close.
67% from the thin man. Dead. Well, not dead. Critically wounded. So there's a soldier down. Bad stuff. Was not expecting that grenade.
That all you got?
Okay. But they're just a rookie. Can't believe they blew up the meld. Yeah, we need to kill some stuff. Newton's a pretty good candidate. Already had a smoke, too. This is not a very well-equipped squad, unfortunately. We don't have the easy solves for problems like this. Not good. I could suppress this sectoid, and then I can maybe take a shot with the officer. If that's true. This is definitely a bad spot. We have a lot of dangerous enemies, and we don't have that many ways to control them. People in front will probably have to hunker this turn. Alright, let's take this shot, though. 4 damage on the Muton. Sniper can take an 80% on the same Muton. Fire. 6 damage. Okay, 1 more hit and he's out. Guess we can just have the officer take a 70. That's pretty likely. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Fire.
Get some.
Okay, -1 Muton. You two have to be very careful. Medkit is on the sniper and the gunner. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to save that rookie, barring some lucky intervention here.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
Sectoid is likely to flank these fools. It's not good. What if I grenade here, Mr. Sectoid? Then crit error will be in grave danger. Concerning. How long does smoke last? Only for 2 turns. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah, dang sectoid. With the hunker. Things can see you.
All right.
We might lose the NG there. Crit error, that is.
That all you got?
Thankfully, both Thinmen missed. Muton takes a 40, also misses.
Whoa.
This all could have hit very easily. Instead, they all miss. Okay, so the mission's going decently now.
AT's trying to
X-ray
throw
on
up
the
our
move.
flank.
They're flanking us.
Cool. That's good. That means nobody's on Overwatch, essentially. We only have 1 more round of suppression with our gunner here. Alright, we have to get these nerds out of bad cover here. And flank the sectoid in the process. Not a bad idea. We have to kill this drone. We have to kill the sectoid this turn. Oh, I see. Yes, I misspelled Baalor edition. I did. There we go. I think it's fixed now. Spelling is hard. This guy can't get to full cover. I think that means you have to, like, run. Run away. Running away does seem like a good choice in general here, actually. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of running away. Just getting the heck out of Dodge. Here's an interesting thought. What if I separate the squad a bit? You say never to split the party, but there are some times where it's justifiable. Making this mutant seems like a good move. Don't think there's any more aliens. I'll go for it.
Moving.
Cool. Okay, everybody who's flanked will try to move on their turn. That could mean that I can kill one of them by suppressing them with the LMG. I see that thin man. No, I can't. We can grenade the sectoid, though. Can go here. If I can kill the drone, then that's a pretty good move. Mutons have a lot of health, don't they? They sure do. They are tanky boys. And then go here. Oh, we do have a flank shot on the thin man. Oh, super take that. Yes.
Gonna need to reload soon.
One less problem. All right. Steven can be in low cover because they are tanky. Please kill the drone.
I'm all out. See you
Okay,
later.
this is looking a lot better already. Excellent. I don't think this is a safe move for crit error, though. I don't think I should do that. I'm not convinced the sniper is safe either.
Hi, Commander. Suppressing. My weapon's dead.
Is she gonna fall
I'm on the
back?
move.
Fall back in Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Shoot this guy. See if we can kill him with between precision shot and the LNG. Not if we miss, though.
I'm running low on ammo.
Shoots at our surviving rookie. Shoots at the sergeant.
Taking fire.
They're the one who's supposed to get shot at. Crit error takes a 37, hits, gets a kill. Good shot.
And gone.
Can the rookie be saved still? Potentially.
Ah, missed the target.
Ooh, Gunner misses the shot.
Out of rounds.
Ooh, that's spooky. Can the rookie be saved? No. No. Druid Punch, I'm sorry, but you are dead. Rest in peace. Okay, there's a Meton on Overwatch, like, right there. Oh, that is scary. I don't know what to do about that. Actually. command something. Ooh, take a 71 at the Thin Man, definitely. Actually, can I get a flank shot on the Thin Man? With Junkman? From hereabouts. Maybe. Maybe.
Heading there now. On my way.
Yes! Take it. Okay, cool. Now there's, what, 2 mutons? Just 2 mutons. That should be it for the mission. Is these last 2 mutons. I'm not sure what this rookie needs to do, though. With this muton, won't be able to run all the way over there, but he could run right here. I guess if we overwatch, he'll probably not do that. I think he'll shoot me if I go back here. This is safe, though. Now, let's go here and hunker. It's even safer.
Holding.
Try not to lose any more rookies. Ideally. Okay, you're gonna steady. Yeah, you're gonna steady. Gunner's gonna reload. You're gonna hunker. You're gonna reload.
Killing time.
I'm gonna see what they do. Run through the acid, yes! You fool. So the rookie can't be saved, but you know what can be saved?
On my way.
The other meld.
We'll go.
Question is, where'd the enemies go? This guy's overwatching in this tile. Kind of rude. I don't think he sees me if I go here. Don't think I can get them both this turn, so let's not risk it, though. Let's not risk it.
New mag in. Got it covered.
You're gonna go
Let's
here.
do this.
Moving.
There, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Jerk.
Moving.
Okay, we can shoot that guy, though. Fire.
Target's still ammo here.
Boo. That's not how you get the meld. Fire's the Panthyron. Ooh, spooky.
Incoming fire.
The meld is still recoverable. Allegedly.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We can suppress the muton now. Where's the engineer? Oh, there. That's you, right? Yeah, that is you.
On it.
Some hollow targeting. Since the muton has acid on them, they don't get the damage reduction from their cover, which means they're a lot easier to kill here. We need another kill on this rookie, and this will be a good flank shot. So you know what? Take it, kid. 87. Bruh.
No way that just happened.
I would have promoted you. Come on. Sad.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Another classic XCOM moment.
Good to go. It's killing time.
This will just suppress him.
Come on.
Hopefully that means Panthyron gets the kill.
On my way.
Try to find that meld.
It's killing time.
On the move. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, hey, we are actually going to get that. Nice. I guess it ain't all bad then when the rookies die.
Copy that.
There you are. Take a precision shot, 100% to hit, 100% to crit. Okay, rookie. You have another chance to get promoted. 77. Take it. Good work.
Another successful
Okay,
operation.
we got one rookie promoted. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not what I would call a smooth mission, though. We got another weapons promotion, too. It's a very fast plane. Yes, the Sky Ranger is quite something. Hardlight, you're here in chat. Would you like to be a Rocketeer or a Gunner? I'll let you choose. Since I happen to need both of these classes, and your stat line is adequate for both of them. Why do I play XCOM Enemy Unknown over XCOM 2? Giant robots. Rocketeer, you got it. Ooh, and you got a hit point up. That's a pretty good stat line for Rocketeer. Welcome to the Rocketeer division. Rookies kind of like baby turtles. They're not unlike baby turtles, it's true. They are not unlike baby turtles. Let's see, how many engineers do we have? 25. Okay. I'm gonna need this money. Do I think I'll play Spire 2 off stream? I will certainly watch other people play Spire 2 off stream. I don't know if I'll play it that much myself. When I could be doing it on stream, you know? Anything else to do? Let me just double check research. We're doing computers. Yes, I do want that. Although I might want to research Carapace armor.
Contact detected.
Another freaking UFO, huh? Well, we better at least drive it off, even if we can't kill it. Although this one's just on a scouting mission, so if we allowed it to complete the scout, we could try to kill the thing it spawns. Maybe that's the smarter play. Let's just say hello, then. Really lucky I could shoot it down, but I really don't think that's going to happen.
We lost the bubble.
Yes.
Commander, our intelligence sources indicate that a previously unknown organization is attempting to undermine XCOM field operations. We believe this group harbors some misguided sympathies for the invaders and is intent on acquiring alien technology and artifacts critical to your efforts. Early reports indicate this organization calls itself Exalt. We trust you will isolate the source of this new threat and eliminate it.
Commander, the Council has provided some additional resources to help us deal with these traitors. We can begin scanning for additional Exalt cell locations and launch covert operations to disrupt their activity via the Situation Room.
You got it, Bradford. Sabotage has drained cash from my reserves. Don't worry, even if I had spent the money, they would have been able to do that. That's probably better than getting our research hacked or a panic spike, so I'm okay with that. Now we can deploy a covert operative. It sells in Canada? That's rude. Get a panic reduction for completing the mission, but not if the country's withdrawn. Bummer. And we have just that person in mind. Preppo is going to be our secret agent. An assault with maximum mobility is really what you want. I'm going to give them a motion tracker, and that's it. Goodbye.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Canada.
Canada. Good luck, Preppo. Good luck. Thankfully, that hits right before the end of the month, although there probably won't be anything to scan, huh? And then, yeah, I'm going to let this UFO go. I don't like that I'm doing that, but I'm doing it.
Contact detected.
What is this?
We're in pursuit. No joy here.
Contact detected.
Is it a harvester?
Contact
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's an abductor. A landed abductor again. Oh, my. I mean, you don't not do that mission. Definitely don't not do that mission. Do I balance games I want to play versus games that I'm going to stream? Like, how to make playing a game not feel like work. That is a tricky thing. I have to make sure that no matter what I'm doing, I'm enjoying it, first and foremost. So that's always my first consideration, is how much am I personally enjoying the act of playing the particular game. We definitely have to beat up a squad to go on this mission. That is, bring people who are primarily fatigued. I would definitely want to bring our sniper that we just had. Let's see, who would I bring here? White Death. Can I sell enough stuff? I could. Yeah, we can sell some stuff in advance of this to get a better officer. Have we played a game by the name of Underrail? I've heard of it, but I have not played it. Shame we damaged a laser rifle. We'll have one less for this UFO mission. We have any gunners available? Yes. And I could even go double gunner, and I probably do want to do double gunner on this mission. What's fun? See, we have so many scouts available. Don't really want them. Too many scouts, I say. I mean, they are good soldiers, but it's not what I need right now. The style of the original Fallout. Interesting. What happens when we bring fatigued soldiers? They're wounded at the end of the mission, even if they didn't take any damage. Oh yeah, we're bringing Viagra Addict on this mission, for sure. Let's see. We're in Overwatch. Gunner. Pretty good as well. Leroy Jenkins. Not have very much aim. I think I might need to give platform stability to Leroy here. It's not getting shredder ammo, but when you've got a low aim Rocketeer, I think it's often worth taking Plat Stab. I'm gonna do it. 8 health, though. It's a real shame that this mission is happening now. Oh well. Let's liquidate some stuff. I'm going to sell off these power sources, since I anticipate getting more. I'm going to sell off the Illyrium, since I also anticipate getting more. Need about 200 bucks. That'll do. To get company officers. So now we can promote lieutenants into captain. Junkman's going to go captain, getting Semper Vigilans, giving the squad an additional 5 defense and cover. It's a very important bonus to have for this upcoming mission. Alright, is there anybody arriving in 15 hours that I would want? I don't think so, right? No. Okay, so we go right now.
Contact detected.
UFOs are optional. Technically, I think almost everything is optional in terms of which missions you go to. You ideally want to go to all of them, but you don't have to go to any of them. Although you do have to go to some of them, right? You can't go to none of them. That would also not be a thing. Alright, I guess I'm taking Leroy. I had 2 gunners. We'll take... J-Fed. Red J-Fed. Do the auto laser. Be a scope, so our hollow target and shredder works. Yeah, do a scope. 90 aim. I need my officer to not die in one hit. Same with this infantry. Seems good for Leroy. 2 rockets and a shredder rocket. We're bringing White Death. We'll take a laser sight. Take another med kit. Taking... Gnomed. Gonna have the LMG. No smoke grenades? No, we need a medic. Medic with the smoke grenade perk, ideally. Though you have smoke and mirrors, right? Oh, you have suppression. Actually, that's pretty good, too. Keep that. Although we're going to want the second motion tracker, right? Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Agaris Nivius. Welcome, welcome. The medic isn't doing much. Scrap the medic, actually. Their scout seems better. Teven would be good, too. Actually, do I have a smoke grenade engine? Yes, Tubbs ass. Yes. Yeah, you're coming along. Lots of smoke grenades. Tubby. And then, instead of a med kit for you, take the other motion tracker. Okay, not a lot of healing. That's fine-ish. Okay, so we have laser, all laser weapons, LMG, sniper rifle, marksman rifle. That's pretty good. Low armor on the people who have squad sight weapons. It's definitely not a perfect squad, but I think it's capable of potentially dealing with the nastiness of this mission. Let's go.
Touching down.
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like the UFO landed out in the boonies. We need to secure the surrounding
But if there's no
area
rookies, who's
and
gonna
eliminate any
die?
hostiles before they
Well,
turn
last time it was the
remote
gunner.
operation.
But that's why I brought 2 gunners this time. Was so that if I lost a gunner, I wouldn't have to go without a gunner. Again. Hope is that we're landing at the proper end of the UFO. That's usually my fear with the large ones like this. Where the hell am
Roger that,
I?
Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the
Horn.
site is unknown.
Yes, we're at the right end of the UFO. Meld?
Got it.
Can it be?
Visual on the goods.
Of course, there's enemies nearby. Let's see what they are.
Getting it done.
It's one of our precious battle scanners here.
Big Brother is online.
Well, that seems like nothing at all. 3 sectoids, a thin man, and a drone? Good. Okay. That's what you like to see when you have a large landed UFO, you know, full of incredibly dangerous enemies. Is something that's not dangerous at all.
Up stops.
Good.
Okay. Moving
I
out.
don't think Leroy will be taking a shot like that, but you never know.
Roger, tracking.
Steady your weapon.
Yes, I
Yeah, we'll have most of the squad overwatch in case they move and patrol into us. If they stand still, then the sniper will precision shot the thin man in the head to start out the pod here. They moved, but not enough to not get shot in the head, I don't think. Does fatigue have negative effects within the mission itself? No. I think that became an XCOM 2 thing, but not within this game. Well, it's only 98% to hit the Thin Man, as the Thin Man actually has 8% defense now. True of all Thin Men. Spooky. Take the shot anyway. Beautiful. We kill the Thin Man, and we apply acid to at least a couple of those enemies. That's good.
On my way.
We can get the meld next turn. It's going very well.
Moving.
Up too far. Be more enemies, but yeah, I do want to kill the sectoids.
Location confirmed.
Shouldn't require
Moving.
smoke. I don't think.
Named it.
Minus 1 sectoid.
No way that just happened.
Infantry go. Hey.
Negative damage.
All right. How about Tubby? Also missed. All right. How about the Rocketeer? There we go.
Toasted.
I'm just gonna have the Gunner Overwatch. He's too far away for that to be effective. Have the Gunner move up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there's what? 1 acided sectoid and maybe 1 unacided sectoid?
They're starting to lose ground.
They're gonna be running away anyway. Okay, what do we here? Thin men? More sectoids. Sounds like a pretty... and mutons, okay. Sounds like a pretty easy mission.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't hear any cyber discs,
In hand, Commander.
so that's nice.
On my way.
I'm gonna leapfrog forward here. I want to be too
Heading for that
ambitious.
location.
Heading out.
Rolling.
Probably better to be safe than sorry.
Roger that.
Good copy, moving on target.
Right, and Overwatch, everybody. Not very effective cover at the moment, but whatever.
Contact.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, good Overwatch.
Adjusting sights.
Jenkins! Yeah, Jenkins!
Got it.
Spray neutralized.
Ooh, 2 for 1. And the Seekers even got acid on them. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Okay, that went very well. We can wait one more turn for motion trackering. Let's just kill these Seekers.
Move into position.
J-Fed, fire! Okay, all our targeting applied successfully. Gnomed, take a point-blank LMG shot at it. Hit for minimum damage. Okay, good enough, good enough. Have the infantry kill it.
Hoorah!
And then holo target the other one with the officer. Who wants to kill that? Looking at everybody's experience points. Have Leroy do it.
I need ammo.
Cool.
Will do. Reloaded.
We're green
Get as
to
many
go.
people reloaded as possible here. Still 2 sectoids out there somewhere. The enemy turn does sound relatively busy, so it might be wise to just wait for a bit. Here outside the UFO. This is a pretty good spot to kind of allow things to patrol into us and
There
then
now.
deal with them one at a time.
Okay. Locked and loaded. Let's do this.
Roger that. Scared to go.
Moving to
It's
Overwatch.
reloaded.
Moving to Overwatch.
Would I consider doing an XCOM 2 campaign on stream? We've done it in the past, actually. I did do that one time. I'd be willing to do it again. But I'm definitely more interested in this game at the moment. Ah, another pod. Perfect. Eat Overwatches, nerds. 3 floaters, 1 muton. Doesn't seem that bad. Hey, you guys are supposed to hit your shots.
Enemy is still alive.
Okay, that would be an acceptable place to rocket, although I don't think we need to. And just kind of flank them, right? Flanking seems good. When was this game released? In 2012. The graphics have held up pretty well. For a game that is more than 10 years old now. That is a pretty good shot. It's always fun to rocket a pod like that, it's true. Might be safer, honestly, but I'm going to try not doing it.
Moving out.
When we reveal a mechtoid that was very slightly in the fog. Alright, we're going to shoot the muton. Yeah, the muton's definitely more threatening here. 5 crit, pretty good. You see the muton from there? Yes-ish.
Heading out.
Yes. Miss! The 91. Alright, White Death. Take a 92 precision shot at the same muton. 3 damage, no crit. Sad. Alright, that activates Executioner, so have the infantry fire at it. 5 crit. And kill it. There we go.
See you in hell.
That's more like it. One of the best games of its time, definitely, especially with the mods that people made for it.
On Overwatch.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Blasting that target.
It's definitely supposed to suppress the other floater with this gunner. When on Overwatch instead, maybe it'll still work out. Hits at 2%. Oh shit. It's not good. Okay. Nobody died though. But yeah, we just got hit in the face by a 2% shot. Ouch. the infantry do it. Or not. Okay. One of those days, huh? Sniper's gonna use a medkit this turn, ideally. Have Jenkins do it. Okay, please run away, Mr. Gunner. I do not need the LMG gunner to die today.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Back online.
On my way. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, so there's still one floater, two sectoids that have kind of retreated. There's the floater. Shot. Floater doing floater things, thankfully.
Backing up. Advance.
Good. We love it when they're stupid. Yes, we do. We also love feeding kills to the gunners.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna keep the other medkit,
Yes, Commander.
just in case.
Locked and loaded.
Reloaded.
Let's do this. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Weapons free.
Perfect. It's exactly what we wanted, is more enemies just kind of patrolling into us here. Okay, that was a bit weird. 5 Seekers. There's also still a floater. Okay. 5 Seekers ain't so bad. The LMG gunner try to kill this thing. Okay, how about the other gunner? No such luck.
Missed.
Then give it to Jenkins. Johnny Boom, thanks for the Prime sub and 12 months of support. Cover is destroyed. What happened?
No longer a threat.
Shot White Death.
On my way. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Okay, with 3 Stealth Seekers, they should be seeking out the squad here. So we'll just keep everybody on Overwatch.
Reloaded. We're clean to go.
So that if they try to grab anybody, they just die.
Hear something?
And if any other squads appear of the aliens, they also get shot. Is this spawn camping? Kind of.
Missed.
Yeah, depending on how you define that, kind of. It's a junk man, 5%. Rude. Still one invisible somewhere. Let's see if we can kill the one on Overwatch so that I can move the rest of my squad.
Shot failed. Connect.
Sniper take a 91 precision shot. Go. Good. 11 crit. Sniper's been doing really good work this mission. Do we suppress it? No, we shoot at it. Fire. Good. Okay, infantry should be able to kill it.
Roger that.
71. Beautiful.
No longer a threat.
So, still one floater and one seeker out there somewhere.
Heading there now.
What's the flanks?
That would be the seeker.
They're on the move.
Jenkins.
Toasted.
Blew the cover off the officer. Thankfully, there was nothing else. We've actually killed a lot of stuff. Seems like the only challenge on this mission will be the command pod. That's really good.
Will do.
I'm glad we fatigued a squad to go on this mission, because imagine not going on a mission that's this rewarding and this easy. Be a bad time.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
I'm ready. We're green to go.
Even rookies could have done this mission. Well, I don't know about that. Never underestimate the power of a rookie to mess things up. And yeah, we're not done yet. There is a command pod. I'm guessing it's a whole bunch of outsiders. So depending on how that goes, we could be in for a weird time. Could also be a surprise, right? We don't necessarily know that we've seen everything on the mission.
The bloody hell was that?
Sounds like at least one of the escaped sectoids is over here.
Solid copy.
The jerk can always mess things up. True.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Headed there now.
Whose life am I most willing to risk here? Probably Leroy's.
On Overwatch. Let's rock and
Just
roll.
seems appropriate, right?
Kennoso, I ready.
Jenkins.
Got it covered.
Back in.
Aha!
It almost looks like a larger version of the sectoid.
Oh snap.
But something is different. What is that energy?
Our first sectoid commander. This is definitely a Baalor edition change. You're able to see these a lot earlier in the campaign if the circumstances are correct, and this is definitely the circumstances. So this is a sectoid commander, a different kind of sectoid, which is quite more powerful. I think I'm probably just going to shoot a rocket at it, because it's right next to me. It's a very accurate rocket, and I can definitely just kill it. Sectoid commanders have high innate defense, meaning they're hard to hit even if they're standing out in the open. It's pomegranate flavored. We'll just rocket that. Could try to rocket the other sectoid too. Let's aim it here-ish.
Boom.
2 for 1. Alright, have J-Fed shoot it, I guess.
I'm rolling.
66 to hit. Good shot. Alright, seems like a nice, easy little encounter here. Get some experience on top here.
On the move.
Do stronger enemies give more experience on kill? Yes! Most enemies are 20 experience.
Sorry, Commander.
This one is 56. So yeah, that was like 3 kills worth of experience. Kill this guy too.
Kill confirmed.
Good work.
Got him.
Nice shot. Now there's 3 sectoids and a floater out there somewhere.
On Overwatch.
Sniper on Overwatch.
They're falling back.
Okay. Seems fine. Man, fire.
Shot wide.
A lot of enemies? Yeah, a landed large UFO will always have lots of enemies.
Heading there now. Adjusting aim.
70. Jenkins. Jenkins, no. Alright, Tubbs ass? Can't see it. Sniper, take a shot. There we go.
No longer a threat.
Right on top of the other guy that died.
Affirmative.
Good. Okay, still some stuff that ran away.
Oh yeah.
But I think that was all of the enemies in that group. The meld's gone now.
It's
So let's reload everybody.
We're green to go. Reloaded. Let's do this.
See if we can get some audio signatures. Okay.
Hear that?
Straight ahead and forward. Motion tracker, go.
Okay.
Okay, nobody there.
Position confirmed.
So I assume that other than the enemies that we know of, the sectoids and the floater that ran away, and the command pod of the outsiders, I assume everything else is gone now.
Let's do this.
I hope that's correct.
Yes, sir. Already there. Yes, sir.
Okay, JFET has a whole bunch of motion trackers. We're going to use those as we creep up. I don't want to be surprised
Yes, Commander.
by exactly where the command pod is.
Rolling.
Be in some weird spots sometimes.
You hear that?
I don't think we're alone out here.
Moving
That's
up.
affirmative.
Could this be the ship responsible for the attacks taking place during the alien abductions?
You say that last time.
Okay.
Okay, there's a solo enemy up ahead.
Let's do this. Moving to designated coordinates.
Running. 10-4.
On my way.
Yes, sir.
On my way.
Sweet. Okay, we found the floater and it's not on Overwatch. That's good news.
Moving.
Shoot it. Good. Okay. One meddlesome floater down. 2 sectoids to go.
As fast as I can.
Flat out like a lizard drinking.
Moving to Overwatch. Running. Good copy. Moving on target.
In position.
Shh. You hear that?
Okay, combat music implies they can see me.
Position confirmed.
I don't see them.
Heading out.
Not good.
Aye, aye. On my way. Ready position.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There you are.
They're starting to lose ground.
There's a Junkman 9% hits, because that's what they do this mission. Alright, that's what we saved the other medkit for. Flip my face, though. Alright, please somebody suppress that damn thing. Junkman, run away, because you are
Moving to
squishy.
position.
Moving out.
I'm moving.
How's it going, Jankoviak? What's up?
Will do.
Thankfully, that didn't breach the thick armor the officer was wearing, so it's not that big a deal. But still. Take a 33. Hits. Tubbs ass, can you hit a 42 to kill it? You can. Good work.
Got him.
Roger. Tracking.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Good shots, everybody.
10-4.
Guess if they can hit 9s, I can hit my bad shots, too.
I'm on.
On
So one more sectoid. Hiding somewhere. Time to motion tracker and move up again. Alright, we've detected the lone sectoid.
10-4.
And no further enemies. So let's move up.
Rolling out. Yes, sir.
Move, move, move!
Got it. Moving.
There's something out there. On the move.
Hauling ass.
Okay, the final stages of this mission. We're almost done here.
Let's do this.
Not and loaded.
Let's just overwatch for a moment.
You hear that?
Okay. Alright, Leroy, stick your face out there.
I'm on it, Commander.
No
They're
sign of the
hunting tanks of some
sectoid.
kind. As repugnant as the thought may be, this is most likely how they keep their latest test subjects alive.
Creepy.
I'm rolling.
A suspicious lack of sectoid.
On my way.
Affirmative, Commander.
Got it covered. Roger that.
Moving out. Roger
Gonna
that.
move the officer up,
Back
yeah.
online.
I'm scared.
Time to motor.
Oh no.
They're shifting their attack.
They're trying to pull back. X-ray on the wing. They're flanking us.
Alright, well the good news is that didn't kill Tub. I was afraid of something like that happening. Whole squad was flanked there. Oh well. Let's get JFET to kill. Fire. What does the Overwatch skill do? It means that when your soldier sees something moving, they'll take a shot at it during the enemy turn.
On it.
My dang Angie, dang it.
Move, move, move.
10-4.
Okay, motion tracker next turn. Gotta find the final group here. Although, let's just wait until we get a audio ping here. Okay, yeah, probably in the command room with the UFO. So I guess we can move up then. We have 2, so let's use 1. Looks like they're close.
Yes, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
What if one of your own team moves? Thankfully, no friendly fire like that.
Time to motor.
Other games that have an Overwatch mechanic can do friendly fire like that, though. I think there's a couple.
Let's do this.
Got it.
Blocks line of sight. Let's go over
Moving
here.
on target location. Aye, aye.
Yeah, for friendly fire, we've got Rocketeers. Don't worry, they're capable.
Yeah.
I see you, Commander.
They'll make it happen.
I'm on.
See, they might be just outside. Sometimes that happens.
Roger that.
Be a cheaty jerk.
Position confirmed.
Leroy.
Let's do this.
On my way.
Go right here and steady your rocket, buddy.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger, got my eyes on.
Yes, I copy.
Here.
On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I don't think we're alone
Okay,
out
looks
here.
like they're dead ahead. 4 of them. Closest to here. I think we just go ahead and open. Let's do it.
I've seen enough. I don't think there's any question now. The goal of this alien research is to the detriment of all mankind.
We wanted the Rocketeer to be on the other side. Thankfully, we have a suppression with the gunner, and we can flashbang with the engineer. From here is best. Oh, here's a good spot to move the infantry. Do I prefer Long War over Long War 2? I do, yeah. I do prefer it. Yeah, because I can't see them from there. I think the alien research is for something fun, like pogo sticks. Wait a minute, maybe you're right. What if it is? Let's kill this one with a shredder rocket.
Firing rocket. Stomping them up.
These are pretty scary in general.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that one's dead. Engineer goes here and flashbangs all 3 of them. That gives them minus 50 aim for this turn. So if they can still hit me, then that would suck. A lot. Shouldn't be able to. Fortunately, our LMG gunner cannot see them from here.
Rolling out.
Run around the outside, I guess.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Getting it done.
Some of the squad being out of position here is not ideal. Command a flank shot, which is tempting. I think I'd rather do that next turn. Well... Actually, no. Really good for this turn. Apply Shred. Fucker. Alright, good luck. What do they do? Runs away. Good. There's a 1% shot while standing still. That's probably pretty good. That means these 2 will be easy to kill. Oh, yeah, that's definitely good. Cool. We can flashbang the other one. Yeah. Ideally, we want to kill these 2 now, though. Right away. I should be able to do that.
Heading for that location.
Junkman, take a 59. Apply holotype. You missed, but that's fine.
That's not good.
At least I think it is. You're going to apply... That one's already shredded, so shred the other guy. 9 crits. Okay, see if Leroy can finish the guy with 1 health. 63 to hit. Fire. Not hit.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, and I'm not suppressing that nerd either. Okay, well, that means Viagra Addict has to kill both of these. Don't like that. 1.
How's that?
Hits.
Damn it, missed the target.
That's very bad. Did that to myself, too. Actually, not flashbanging it means it might run away. I'd say overall this is pretty scary, though. I don't know what that outsider's going to do on its turn. I guess I'm going to do this with you here and smoke everybody. I'm scared. Made a big mistake by missing that thing over and over again. I guess it's not really a mistake, but it's bad. It's very bad. I guess the mistake is having the big weapon people out of position here.
Stepping off.
Well, good luck to them. There's a J-Fed 55. Hits for only 3, thankfully. Runs up. Shoots a junk man. 73. Hits, but no serious damage. Actually, the armor saved that. That honestly should have been a dead soldier, but it wasn't. Very glad it wasn't. Alright, we definitely have to kill these nerds right now. Finally, White Death has a real shot. Probably have Junkman to a flank pistol shot here.
On the move.
Impressive, Junkman never actually got injured on this mission. You'll use your sniper rifle as a pistol maneuver. Classic. Alright, have Leroy kill this thing.
Move into position.
100%. Good.
He's down.
And then... should be able to flank the ever-living heck out of this thing, right?
Heading to that location.
Fire. Ow, 10 crit.
Operational objectives.
GG, there it is. Nobody died, 26 aliens out of commission. We even got a meld canister. And we captured a large landing. That was a great mission. Let's see what we got. We got 1 promotion, lots of wounds here. Tubbs is out for 32 days. Junkman out for 12. Viagra Addict out for 13. Gnomed out for 30. Everybody else out for maybe a week or so. Infantry, go. 90 aim at Sergeant is ludicrous. What a soldier. Very good. We get 6 sectoid corpses, the sectoid commander, 3 floaters, 3 thin men, 1 muton, 1 drone, 58 Illyrium, 76 alloys, 21 meld, 6 stasis tanks, 3 surgeries, 4 computers, 2 power sources, and 7 seeker wrecks. Good stuff. Let's sell the surgeries and the stasis tanks. Those can be used for something later, but not right now they can't. It sells for quite a lot of money. I could sell the sectoid commander corpse. We don't need to, though. I think I should use that money to buy another laser cannon for our interceptors. Sucks paying full price for these things, but they're still pretty good. I'll do it. I will do it. Okay, that was overall a very good mission. The barracks is in even worse shape than before now, but hopefully we'll have a little bit of a break towards the end of the month.
Contact
Yeah, there's still this
detected.
thing. It's on its way up, though.
Contact detected.
Decided I was not going to shoot at it.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Quest from Russia. Yeah, give him some sectoid corpses. Major Russian pharmaceutical company has expressed interest. How do you win this game? You have to board the alien temple ship, which requires getting a max rank psionic soldier, and essentially maxing out the research tree of the game, as well as doing some specific story missions along the way. So it's a lot to do. Is 30 days a super long time in this game? Yeah, a whole month of in-game time is definitely a long time. That means we won't be seeing that soldier for a half dozen missions or so. It's definitely a long time. Wonder if I can do another sat uplink next month. That'd be cool. Sweet merciful. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it's a destroyer? I regret everything. Alright, well we have to defend our satellites from the destroyer. Try to hit it with some missiles. Should have shot that raider. You don't have to raid Sidonia in this game, no.
Taking heavy fire. Disengaging.
Contact detected.
Alright, hopefully this won't break my satellite, but we do have a spare if it does.
We have eyes on the bandit.
How's it going, Nate Drake? 4 a.m. Have you considered going to bed?
We lost the bubble.
Alright, that's all we're going to get to do. Hopefully those missiles will have done enough damage that it will fail at killing our satellites. Otherwise, oh well. Not much I can do about it. We have no planes available. Not really. No money either. Heck.
Contact detected.
Oh, good. Okay, so it left and we don't have a satellite loss. That means we successfully prevented it, or it just failed to shoot down the satellite. Good. Still bad that our hangar is so beat up, but at least... we didn't have immediate losses there. All in all, we definitely got our butt kicked in the air this month. Egypt wants a satellite. I don't think they're going to get it.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Okay.
Aircraft transfer complete.
That was a blissful few days of no activity. Do interceptors get repair time while transferring? No. The transfer time is added to the repair time. We've had the opportunity to study these devices in a limited fashion. As we discovered, they do contain some form of encrypted alien data. However, they're also completely reliant on an internal power supply, which, when depleted, renders the device inaccessible. The only means we've found to gather information from this equipment is by routing the internal power system through a crudely assembled interface that bypasses any built-in shutdowns. The alien data itself presented an even greater obstacle, as we're dealing with a programming language that is unlike anything found in our own systems. Fortunately, the research team is quite capable, and we quickly assembled a small group of our best analysts for the task. We've already begun to establish patterns in the alien encryption algorithm, revealing small bits of information that can be integrated into our research. We've also achieved a far greater understanding of how alien materials are incorporated into their hardware. We can now build a satellite nexus. I wanted to get advanced body armor, didn't I? And we can now do autopsies of mechanical units, the drone and the seeker. Probably should have gotten alien body armor first. Oh well, let's start now.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Got it. Okay, the covert op is almost ready. Our officers are back. Oh, look at this. We have a barracks that has soldiers who are allowed to deploy on missions. Freaky. Very freaky. You'd love to see it. How's the OTS doing? We're at 81. We need 97. Okay, so 16 more promotions. It's a minimum of 3 missions. Covert Op is ready for extraction. Warning, the operative will be lost if this mission is ignored. Our covert operative is ready for extraction. The operative holds intel about the location of the Exalt base, so safe conduct back to base is essential. The Sky Ranger will be flying low and needs extra fuel for this mission, so we will be limited to 4 operatives. Just a covert extraction, the less valuable kind of mission here. I'm going to take our officer, or an officer, Gaberize, and 3 rookies who barely need any experience to get promoted. Let's take Necrotol. Let's take... Billy Dude. And let's take Biscuit. Okay. So this is kind of a non-mission. You can do this without killing any enemies if you want to. Although we'll try to kill a few. Great. Should give you a HE grenade.
Touching down.
Begin.
We detected an Exalt cell based in Canada. It looks like our operative will need assistance
like
in securing the
Cantada.
enemy data.
So, in these covert operations, the goal is to have the covert operative hack 2 relays that contain Exalt information. Bradford
Exalt
will
forces
introduce.
spooked one of our field operatives who was attempting to recover new intelligence by hacking an Exalt comm relay. Strike 1 is going in to ensure the operative is covered while decrypting the data from the remaining relays.
Looks like a pretty easy
We have
roll
to
on
keep
the
that
mission here.
operative alive if we're going to recover the remaining intel.
The 2 relays are within 1 move of each other, and that's always a good thing. Let's see, any Exalt around? If possible, we'd like to get some kills on this mission by having our squad move up and engage with Exalt. See some of the groups of Exalt that are around. But in general, you don't really get to do much fighting because you only have 4 soldiers who are properly equipped, and they are not going to be in a position to deal with groups of Exalt. The idea is you get in, get out, no problem, no fuss. But if you can get kills, well, all the better.
Got it. Moving. I'm on it, Commander. Go loud.
Oh, these are elites. Wow, we rolled elites on the first mission, or at least one of them. Yeah, yeah, 2 elites and a killer guy. Interesting. Very, very small chance for that to happen. Let's see what we can do here. Don't have the most juicy flanks. What we can do is have our operative pop out and hack the relay. Probably our best bet.
I'm all over it.
Let's kill this fool. Shot Necrotol.
Roger that.
And then let's throw a grenade at this guy.
Rolling. Catch.
And shoot him. Or I could throw another grenade for a guaranteed kill. Guaranteed kills are good.
Affirmativo.
Do that. Have Gaberize throw the HE grenade at him. Sweet. 69. Not nice.
Damn it.
Alright, we're gonna move out here. See more
Operative is in
exalts.
position near a comm relay.
Two
Just need to
Rocketeers,
activate it
spooky.
to retrieve the missing data. Excellent. We've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications.
Alright, now we get as many kills as we can before we have to
Just
leave,
need to find the remaining relays.
which will be very soon.
We've got new contacts inbound on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Interesting. More elites are spawning than I intended here. We can still deal with them, but it's not supposed to be this many. I'll have to look into how Exalt spawning works. But we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna kill him. Fine. Although we need to book it back to the entryway pretty soon here.
Moving.
Well, you can't see. Lame.
Estoy en marcha.
Command that rookie to take another shot. Good.
No rounds. See you in hell.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the last of
Time to get out of here.
Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point. New objective received.
Headed there now. Stepping off.
Hello. Mission felt like free kills? Yeah, pretty much. Definitely. But yeah, we can just run everybody out of here. Time to go.
Okay.
Take a long shot.
Running.
On my way. Commander, the operative has safely reached the extraction point with
No,
the
whatever.
recovered data. We can either stick around and eliminate any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ. We have a new objective.
GG. Only 3 kills, but that's about what you expect to get on this kind of mission. The covert extractions are very much get in, get out.
If all our missions
Try
go
not
as
to
well
get
as
shot.
This one did, the aliens don't stand
All of our
a
rookies were
chance.
promoted because that was their second mission. They all got 1 kill now, too. Great. Necrotal promoted to weapons. Very fast weapons. Interesting. Billy Dude, specialist. Could be another engineer. Biscuit is a great sniper. Yeah, the terrible rating is based on the percentage of enemies that you killed that were on the mission, so that's why it was rated like that.
The intel we recovered was enough to take down the rest of Exalt's cell. Unfortunately, it looks like this was just a small part of their wider-reaching clandestine operation. We did manage to find some clues as to the location of Exalt's headquarters, though. If we can track down more of their cells and collect additional intel, we'll be able to narrow down the possibilities and take out Exalt once and for all.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're about to come into a lot of money. I guess we can launch our satellite over the Yundu... Excuse me. I'm supposed to close the... Thank you. We can launch a satellite over Germany now. Getting 1 more engineer at the end of the month, and we multiply our funding by 1.3, which is going to be a huge increase. It's going to be a lot more than 30% of 334, because we're actually doing 30% of 914. There's a lot of maintenance happening.
Satellite launched.
Excellent. Okay, so now instead of 334, we're expected to get $716. Could actually launch 1 more satellite. Although I don't know where I would put it. We could maybe over the US to protect it a bit.
Negative.
I think I'd rather keep it in reserve, though, this last satellite. This is almost done. Another setup link would take 30 engineers. We only have 25. Let's see, we get scientist, 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 engineer. Okay, so we're only going to get one engineer. How much of XCOM have I played before? Of Long War specifically, I've got maybe 2,000 hours. So I've played a lot of Long War before I decided to create my own personal blend of destruction. Thermo generator online. This will let us get some other stuff online. I'm thinking maybe we try to get captures.
Thermo generator online.
Because we can now build the alien containment. Takes $200 and 20 alloys. I guess we'll try to do that. Although I don't have the xenoneurology. How long is the build time on this thing? It's only 14 days. So I don't need to build it yet. Unless I'm changing research to xenoneurology. Maybe I should. I want Carapace to hit before tough missions, though. We'll wait. What I should build is probably access lift, so that we can make a workshop and start getting discounted stuff. Perfect. I wanted more engineers. Maybe it'll be possible after all.
Contact detected.
What is this?
Bangs out. No joy here.
Abductor or harvester?
Contact detected.
Unidentified. Abductor.
Commander, we're tracking
Get
several
one moderate
reported
abduction to wind up
abductions
in
via
a
the
month.
hologlobe.
That's
I've got
actually
the
probably a good
coordinates
thing.
locked in.
Perfect. Okay, we can take Saucer and a squad on that. We could even take, again, more rookies and try to get promotions. It would be good to take soldiers who are going to get promoted. Because we would like to try to officer training school at this time. What genre would this qualify as? Turn-based strategy. Or turn-based tactics, perhaps. Cool. There's a guy with 342 XP? Oh yeah, just me. Definitely take just me then. You get at Mayhem next, okay. Jerk should come along here. Is there a difference between tactics and strategy? Tactics is usually referring to controlling a small-ish number of units in combat situations. Often controlling them on, like an action-by-action basis. Whereas strategy is more broadly referring to decision-making games, like Civilization is turn-based strategy. But that's like a sub-genre, so... Tactics, that is. Is there a dead or alive soldier list? There sure is a list of dead soldiers who are here. We did lose Zhang, unfortunately, along with many others. Avian Encounter, Klax, Zyrak, Rakusak, Bianca, Hawkman, Cranklefan, the Mouse Master, T. David, Snugglefluffs, Maxim, and Druid Punch. All did perish in service of XCOM. Welcome, welcome, Vince Victory. You're joining us for May in the campaign. That is relatively early on. We're playing Long War with extra mods, so we've got a bit of an unusual sort of gameplay setup here. All right, I'm going to pick soldiers for this next mission, and I think I'll take a quick break before the actual mission. Ooh, I don't like this map very much. All right, we're taking Saucer. The heavy laser rifle done yet? No. Bummer. We're hopefully taking people that are getting promoted. Although some of them may need multiple kills to get promotions. Let's see what we can do. Take toolbox. I've got a laser shatter ray now. That's nice. Where's my scope? You have it. That's right. If you wallow plating instead. You look like you need the scope. Crappy rockets here. Oh, the laser strike rifle's here. Excellent. That's a good weapon. Just me? Okay, toolbox. You need different stuff. Cover destroying grenade and a smoke grenade. And then lastly, but certainly not leastly, whomst do we take? Peppert will get promoted. No, Panthyron will get promoted. How to get promoted Panthyron here? A squad sight gunner. Sounds good. Okay, that'll do as our squad. The beginning of this is all on YouTube. That's right. The Plays channel has the beginning of it, as well as the archives, the Baalor Lord unedited channel. I am going to take a quick break before we jump into this one Twitch chat. Going to refill the leg, stretch the water. I'll be back in just a few minutes for the last abduction of May. BRB. Oops. Do that. Here. Alright, folks, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Let's abduct. See how this goes. Launching mission.
Strike one.
The next deployment site is in the UK. Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
As ASAP as possible, you got it.
This is Big Sky.
Did I remember to bring a motion tracker? I did! I even brought 2 of them.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one.
It's not a bad spawn either. How's it going, Lemon Fresh? Grants on the heart kills. Kicking butt.
On the move.
Alright, no contacts, also good. This map is huge, which is a bit of an upside sometimes, because it means you're less likely to run into aliens all at the same time.
Moving to designated position.
Es hora de correr.
LMG, here it is.
On y va.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Stop and listen. Loaders. That's it. Doesn't seem to be any meld on this mission.
Heading there now.
Okay, finally have contact. Ahead and to the right. Means we might want to set up in the full cover of the building here.
I'm on the move.
Let's try to do that.
Yes, sir.
Bien, chef.
On the move.
De acuerdo. What's making that noise?
Don't mind a mission with only floaters. They're relatively valuable aliens to kill. Get alloys and lyrium for killing them. So, good? Let's go with good.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
J'y vais. Stepping off. Come get some. Roger that. Scanning.
On overwatch.
Is the thing with hearing alien types on their turn present in XCOM 2 as well? I think so. I think so. Oh, geez. Okay. So we have 3 groups of enemies. In order to avoid activating multiple at the same time, let's pull back and go around. Looks like there's one over here. We can go through this door and engage the group that's out here. Not deal with whatever this stuff is.
Heading to that location.
Cool, cool. Good talk. Great talk. Even.
Bien sûr. Copy that.
You go over here.
Understood. Moving out. On my way.
Time to motor.
Okay, and there are mutons, too.
What was that?
Well, we have a studied rocket. What do we got?
Des troupes ennemies.
Ooh. Mutons indeed. particularly big one and 3 normally big ones. It's quite a group. Okay, we can see the one in the back with suppression. I can rocket these two. My problem is, though, that I can't really follow it up with much. Probably am going to do it anyway. The rocket, that is. Boom. Not actually that much damage, especially not on the big guy, but exposed and injured one pretty badly. No one can really see it, is the issue. Well, I have a solution to that. Which is blow a hole in the wall. So that we can see. Using a grenade. One of my favorite little tricks. I guess we'll put the rookie here. And then we throw a grenade here. Now we have line of sight. Good. We should kill the weaker one first, probably. I have to suppress this guy or something. Suppress and smoke, maybe. Suppressing that guy. We have to get kills then. You have squad side. Does that mean this is a acceptable position? Maybe. Yeah, I think so.
I'm on it, Commander.
Good. Okay, take a 79. Good. What about the infantry?
Bien, Commodore.
Okay, I have 100% to finish that guy off. Kill him.
Je vais commencer à les compter.
Okay, then we're gonna what? Suppress, suppress? I'm a little bit afraid of this, but this is what I tried to do here. Smoke here. The closest muton's definitely a big threat at the moment. And the captain one will not be controlled this turn. That's also a bit of a problem. Oh, he shredded it. Nice. It's actually a bug that can occur sometimes. Great. Yes. Run and hide, you fool. Perfect. Okay, we can keep suppressing that one. Okay, I need to know, if I move my soldiers over here to flank this muton, do we activate more stuff? Looks like no.
I'm rolling.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. 61 as well. Okay, so we can definitely kill this muton this turn. A little sketchy. It's fine, though. Eight damage plus shred. Okay, we want the kills on the people who are not already getting promoted. So that'd be Ramclaw. Needs 2 kills to get promoted this mission. Fortunately, that is not one of them.
This is the target.
Toolbox needs a kill as well. Maybe Toolbox can get the kill here. 57, fire. Also now.
Missed.
We've blown that cover to smithereens. That's cute. But KG the Jerk. Oh, you need a kill as well. Okay, flank and try to kill. 99. Surely this hits, right? It does, but it doesn't kill. Alright, well, it's a sad day to be someone who wants to get a kill. So, sir, finish him off. Jesus.
C'est plus une menace. C'est bon. Got him.
Okay, let's see if we can... What exactly here? Move around this way. Watch out for the big guy.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Okay. Still a Muton captain back there somewhere. Run up and flank him. It's a questionable choice. Do it though.
J'y vais.
6 crit, pretty good. We can lay down multiple suppressions on this fool. Or I could move here. I think that's a bad idea, though. What about here? No, that's also a bad idea, because that gets floatered. Don't get floatered. Repeat, do not get floatered. You will not like it.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, we also have to deal with the other Muton. Slight issue.
Aye, aye. Commander. Heading to that location.
Ramclaw, take a bad shot. Or not.
Aye, aye. Draining ammo.
Do armor and shred work the same way in this game? No. No, they don't. No, there's no shred equivalent. Armor is a thing in Long War, but when enemies have armor, damage reduction, I don't think you can lower it permanently. Oh, nice. Okay, so probably that Muton dies when it tries to move. Oh, shit. Why did your box break?
X-ray neutralized. Got no ammo over here.
Okay, and those Seekers did not aggro. Okay, interesting. Let's just take a turn to get situated then. Where the heck is that Muton?
Moving to position. Ready to engage. Ready to rock.
You should be safe here.
Let's do this.
You're gonna hunker. Load. What a weird spot we're in here. Okay. Are those active yet? Somehow no. And the Muton also made quite a choice. Alright, well that's convenient. It's extremely convenient. Good. Let's mess him up. Try not to move. I don't want to aggro the pod. He shredded? He is shredded. Okay, have Ramclaw take the shot then.
Aye, aye, Commander.
89. So that one shield, that's indicating that one damage reduction was applied there. 87. Alright, Toolbox gets promoted.
Kill confirmed.
Good.
Je reste en observation. I'm on the move. Maintaining position.
Chargé et paré.
There's something out there.
How are those not active? Bizarre. Simply bizarre.
Aye, aye.
Let's activate them now.
Engaging.
Cool. Okay, we want to get kills with the Rocketeer. The Scout. Not a lot of cover, unfortunately. Somebody blew it all up. Can't imagine why.
J'y vais.
Okay. J-Fed, take a shot.
I'm about to start keeping
Cool.
score.
2 more of those and the gunner gets promoted, so I'll take it. Do we have holo targeting with anyone else? Don't think so.
I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
Take a 49, Ramclaw.
Damn it, missed the
Fair enough, fair enough.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna throw smoke on the people who are close here. I'd prefer if the drone didn't injure anyone, but it might.
Je me remue. Ok. Surveille la zone.
Does holo targeting stack? No, you can only have it 1 stack per round for plus 10 aim. Oh, I didn't realize you'd reached me already.
Let's fire in the zone.
Ugh, Seekers in smoke. Horrible. Alright, get point blank holo targeting then. Hit but no kill. Try to give the scout a kill. No luck for the scout.
Shot wide.
Well, then we have to get kills with somebody else. Toolbox, take a 71.
Hostile
Shot.
classified.
Still one more Seeker hidden. Yes, there is.
Blasting that target. El blanco sigue en pie. Ok. Surveille la zone.
Chargé et paré.
It's the Overwatch. That's alright.
Dégâts négatifs.
That soldier will take 1 damage. Hopefully that lets me feed the kill to the right person. My hope. Which would be Jerker, Ramclaw. Ramclaw has no ammo. Or J-Fed.
Heading to that location.
Fire. Perfect.
Dead and gone.
Need 1 more, right? Yeah, 1 more.
Back in. Bien sûr. Blasting that target.
We can take our time and suppress this drone so that we can maybe get the kill with somebody who we want to. Yeah, perfect. All right, Jerk, take a shot.
Bien, commandant.
That looked like a hit. It was not a hit. All right, J-Fed, shoot at it. Perfect. Get promoted.
Run and drive.
Excellent.
I'm ready.
Oh, power attack.
That's 5 promotions on this mission now. That's good.
Je suis en route.
We'll go. I'm overwatch. Heading out.
See if we can spot the floaters. Hereabouts or something. Yeah, there.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
No sign of them.
Moving out. I'm ready.
They're scared.
Affirmative.
A la orden, comandante. J'y vais tout de suite. Affirmative. Moving out.
Je me remue. Paré.
Roger that. Scanning.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo. What was that?
Okay, maybe over here-ish more. Are they closer? No.
Heading out.
Back here-ish.
Moving out.
Time to motor.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Compris. J'y vais.
Heading to that location. Hostile spotted.
Found him. It was actually only 1 floater, 1 drone, and 2 sectoids? No. 3 drones, 1 floater, and 2 sectoids. Okay. Kind of a scary pod.
Je me remue.
J'y vais. En observation. Let's do this. I feel, Commander.
Okay.
Actually, I'd prefer to avoid using these tanks for cover.
Covering now.
I found out the hard way that they explode for a lot of damage.
Bien. En guardia, por supuesto.
So they're spooky to hide behind.
Slow in a push.
Negative damage.
Okay, this looks pretty good. We want to kill this floater now. It's not an issue.
On my way.
We can suppress the floater if necessary. Probably it is necessary. You have a high chance to hit the floater with your laser. Should be good. So yes,
Blasting that.
press the floater. Can the infantry shoot the floater to weaken it? Might kill it. Only 18 to crit though, I'll take the shot. Try again.
Drive the movie.
Perfect. Alright, Rocketeer, taking 80% with your laser thing. Good. One more kill for her, and she's promoted too. Meanwhile, Ramclaw needs 2 more as well.
Adjusting sights. Boy.
Cool. Probably going to suppress that one. So let's move here. Oh, heck. But that one has, that scout has lightning reflex. Oh, shoot the sectoid then. 75, take it. Pathetic.
I'll get him next time.
Alright, I gotta suppress the drone. Although I could suppress the sectoid to try to kill it with the gunner. Let's suppress the drone.
Keeping him down.
To the scout.
Incoming over
This
here.
is. Please don't hit my scout.
Watching around.
Surveillez vos flancs. Il se déplace.
They got me locked down.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna suppress this drone. Try to kill it with toolbox and the rockets here. 83. Good. Okay, rockets here. Get right up in there.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Get promoted. 93. Ah, bummer.
Munitions à zéro. Je suis à 7.
Alright, then just me do it. Also fails. Now we have a situation on our hands.
Je suis parti.
Those has an 86. 5. Alright, take the 86. Well, that's not good. The drone is at least suppressed, but I think it'll still take a point-blank shot at someone here. Oh. Drones don't know what to do about suppression, apparently. That's good. My brain! Ha! My brain is safe. Excellent. Somehow no one was injured? Don't ask. Alright, I would really like for Jerk to get promoted, so Jerk, you're gonna reload. And then the officer is going to command you to take a shot. 83. Can we make it 93? Let's make it 93.
Bringing the pain. Out of ammo here.
Please be promoted now. Thank you.
C'est plus une menace.
Good work. Okay, Ramclaw needs to get to safer ground. Actually, just meet here.
Heading to that location.
Shoot at the drone. 49. Good luck.
Negative damage.
Just me take a shot. 41.
Necesito suministros.
Bummer.
Disparo no dado.
Alright, drone seems like no threat, so let's suppress the sectoid.
Copy that. Pressing
Keep
target.
that nerd locked down.
I'm ready.
And yeah, the sectoids are doing what's called mind merge. It's a psionic technique where they merge consciousness, basically, to get greater combined psionic power. Definitely forgot about that drone.
Flank.
The mind merged unit has more health and more will, but if you kill the one doing the merging, there's a psionic backlash that can result in
Got it covered.
bonus damage. Or Remclaw can never hit a shot. Tough life.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Big shot, jerk. Why not? Hit for no damage. Good try.
Aye, aye.
Toolbox, 47. Somebody will eventually hit and kill the drone, maybe.
Get him next time.
So, sir, fire your pistol at it. 65. 1 damage. Good job. Then reload your real weapon, please. Guess I have to suppress the drone. It's lame. Alright.
Suppressing fire on target. No round.
Nope, might get hit by the sectoid. I don't like that. Please use mine for again.
They're flanking my position.
I panic. It's actually kind of bad.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I definitely have to kill this drone. I'm out of ammo on several people. Oh, we did find that suppressing might actually just stop it from acting. I'm gonna run up and take a shot at it. The drone, that is. 50%, fire. Easy.
See you in hell.
Okay, and... yeah, probably the scout's not getting promoted. That's fine. So we'll just work on Saucer's promotion. Good.
Alien neutralisé.
Aliens should just send 20,000 drones. XCOM could not possibly stop them.
Je me remue.
True.
Prête pour la baston.
Got it covered.
Okay, I have to move people up.
D'accord.
Otherwise, they'll eventually kill the scout. While he's panicking there. We certainly don't want that.
Blasting that target.
Tout de suite. Ah, shit.
Rolling out.
Solid copy, Commander.
Tank looks like it's on fire, but it's not, I don't believe. Right, guys, you gotta hit something, you know.
Je vais vers la position.
Or maybe not.
Roger that.
Maybe not. That'll do. Could have promoted the scout by getting both remaining kills, but I feel like that's probably not going to happen.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Compris. J'y vais.
Blanket yet.
Bien sûr.
Reloaded. I'm all right.
Right, who does want this kill? Just give the scout a tiny chance to get it, right? Oops. Right, no hollow targeting. Take your 30% then. Whatever.
No way that just happened.
Affirmative.
Get him toolbox. Should have said kill him, not get him. I understand. How about the medic? 50%. Negative. Oh, I don't have suppression now. Foolish. Oh, sir. 50%. Also missed. I can shoot a rocket at it. Just Overwatch.
D'accord. Ok, je surveille la zone.
What's the worst that could happen? Does healing wounds before the mission is over help your recovery time? No. Wound time is based on the lowest health that you had during the mission. Running away. What a jerk. You are. Standing in the open, I see.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Moving out. Come get some. Aye, aye, Commander. I feel, Commander. Yes, Show me your plan. Aye, aye.
J'y vais. Je reste en observation.
Alright, please end this charade. Ramclaw, I've been trying to feed you kills all day. And I will continue to try. Thank you for not wounding my officer. Ramclaw, take another shot. You incompetent weasel.
On it, Commander.
It's that holo targeting.
Heading there now. Aye, Commander. On reserve.
Finally it happens.
Taken care of.
All mission objectives completed.
GG.
Excellent work all around.
Beautiful.
Another
5
impressive
promotions.
effort from our troops.
Let's see. Panthyron. You're gonna get holo targeting, I think. They're gonna make you heat. PG the Jerk. I need heat rocketeers and I need them bad, so get in here. J-Fed. Decent candidate for Will to Survive, actually. Yeah, make tankier gunner. Toolbox becomes support. Probably I random that. I don't think this stat spread is very good for a support character. I can wait. This is a good medic to give suppression to. Cool. Good mission overall. We get a spritzing of loot. Bunch of corpses and 90 bucks.
We will be watching.
Okay, the laser cannon's done. Let's slap that on somebody with a kill. Yeah, perfect. Great. No casualties, not on that mission. And right before the month ends, I'm going to try to scan in the covert ops here. I don't know if any Exalt cells will be present yet, but the cost to scan resets at the start of the month. So I'm paying 50 bucks now to maybe save 200 bucks if there is a cell. If there's not, I'm going to lose 50 bucks here, which I guess is not the worst thing ever. So let's scan.
Intel
Oh, we got one. Nice.
Positive ID
That's a
on
big
Exalt
savings.
cell locations.
Although I'll think I'll need to use a different covert op because of our current covert op still being fatigued. Yeah, proposed 64 hours away yet. So, probably we send Bobbio? Yeah, we'll send Bobbio. Bobbio is a tank, looks like. I'll give you close encounters. Yeah. Tank. Can't spell. Alright.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Brazil.
Beautiful. So that'll give us a covert op pretty early on in the next month. Anything else that I need to do? We have all our satellites launched. I could launch the last one, but like I said, I think I'd rather hold on to it.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
The engineers. Okay, so I need 2 more. I could get them by launching over Nigeria, but I don't think I want to do that. Okay. I guess we'll end the month then. Which will give us a ton of money.
Incoming transmission.
And a request for... the timing is funny here.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander.
There's so many UI glitches in this
Recent
game.
Results were beyond
It's funny.
our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Not now, Mexico. I think there's something more important going on in the background. Oh yeah, our monthly report is supposed to be happening. We got 3 scientists, 1 engineer, a grade of A. Everything went really well. Lots of UFOs got by, but we didn't lose a satellite.
We will be
Perhaps
in
that's what
touch,
mattered the
Commander.
most. I'm not exactly happy with how our air game has gone, but we're holding on at the moment. Kind of depends on how quickly the first UFOs of this month show up. Most of our planes are too damaged to operate. Although we can definitely buy more right now. We have a lot of
New
money to
engineers
spend,
arrived
is what
this
we
morning,
have.
Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
I'm going to put a workshop here. Rather, the foundry. We need to get the foundry up. Don't have very many alloys. Alright, we're gonna build 3 satellites.
Commander,
Queue
our
up 3
current satellite
satellites.
uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional
I might
uplinks
cancel
as soon
those.
as possible to allow for new
Really.
satellite deployments.
I'm gonna build those one at a time, so that I can cancel them one at a time.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Alright, we're gonna see if we can get 2 engineers in time to do this, to build another sat uplink for this month. If we can, I'd like to claim Asia at the end of the month. We'll see. Send somebody with a kill. You. I have a laser cannon. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, laser sniper rifle being done is good. Quite good, in fact. Lots of delightful sounds of... I'll dispatch these. Of soldiers coming back online. White Death is back available. So all the people that we fatigue wounded on that last landed large are coming back now. Junkman is back. Good. Very good. Is this Iron Man mode too? I'm trying not to do any reloads. So yes? Yes-ish. Alright, we got a fighter trying to hunt our satellite. That's what our Stingray missiles are for. More accurately, we've restarted 2 missions since the start of the campaign. We have done a little bit of reloading, but very little. Honor Man, you might call it. Not playing with Iron Man enabled because I am playtesting my own mod, and it definitely might have things that are broken. Yeah, get it.
Disengaging. We lost the bubble.
Can't shoot down anything. Our air game has been very bad. Very sad. this?
Contact detected.
The UFO I can't do anything about? Crap. Well, it's a good thing I'm building 3 satellites, I guess.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Oh, that one's not ready yet. Okay. Cool. My air game is kind of horrible. Scared. We do get to do another Exalt mission right away, though. Aha, here we go. Eliminate all Exalt forces in the AO. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Cool. I'll probably take a rookie on this mission. I like the Exalt missions. They're fun. Yeah, let's update the title. We're in June now. Hoon, June. Hoon is not a month.
Handle this matter with discretion.
Yeah. Take Nurkit, try to get Nurkit promoted. Mostly I want people who are going to get promoted on this mission. Blacktron. Although I would like some destructive grenades and such. Necrotal, you're gonna be a Rocketeer. Congrats. Oh, 4 health, 70 aim, 15 move. That is a sick stat line. Very happy about that. Okay, we'll have to get Necrotal some kills. That shouldn't be hard, though. There will be lots of things to kill on this mission. Maybe too many. Lots of people that can shoot twice. We want some cover destruction. Oh yeah, and I usually like a close combat specialist assault, too. Although those are definitely not available. Someone got all their assaults killed. Who's me? Why delay taking promotions? It's kind of like the fruit juice in Spire. Basically, you can do it at any time, and if you can gather more information before you do it, you might be able to make a better decision. That kind of thing. Alright, this might be a bit greedy, but oh well. Can I make a Shatter Ray? Or a Scatter Blaster, whatever it's called? Laser Shotgun. Looks like I did not. Bummer. A real weapon. Come on. Thank you. I did? Wait. The blinds? No. Yeah, there's no laser shotgun. No, not the sorry, you're talking about the Shatter Ray. I'm talking about a different weapon. I see the confusion here. The Rocketeer is the scope, right? Grenades, then. Let's take Rippo. Although, no. We want people who are going to get promoted, right? Actually, I don't even have enough, right? I shouldn't be stressing this, because 89, 97, yeah, I need 8 promotions. I'm not going to get 8. Okay, don't stress it too hard, then. Hey there, Chrome. I'm more than happy to answer Spire questions.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
What you got? Shrimp. You're now an assault. Good. I wanted to take a rookie on this mission? Kind of. Also want to take Sabarenji. Let's take Pipo. Yeah, nobody can really shoot twice. We should have an infantry. No, we already have 7 people. Then I should kick somebody off the team and take a rookie. Yes? Do Ramclaw, then. Ramclaw, you're now being replaced with a rookie. Enjoy. Bromando, you're in. The Carbine. Let's roll. With 1 card in the discard pile and 0 card in the draw, can I explain why a draw 2 like Pummel Strike counts as 2 deck shuffles? I don't think I can adequately explain why. I can simply state that it does. It's just how Spire is coded. If you try to draw more than 1 card with 1 in the draw pile and 1 in the discard, and none in the discard, rather, or none in the draw pile and 1 in the discard, I think both result in 2 draws. That link by Sundial, by Semicolon, looks like it's helpful. But yeah, it's ultimately spaghetti code. It's wonky is what it is. Wonder if
Dropship has arrived.
we'll see a similar effect in Spire
We have a
2,
lead
and if they
regarding
fix
an
it.
Exalt cell
If so.
operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operatives' safety in order to secure the necessary data.
Alright. So we have to kill all of the Exalts. We saw maybe too many Exalt Elites last mission. I'm a little afraid of what's going to happen here. This is supposed to be, as our first major mission against Exalts, should be mostly
Our operative was in
regular.
position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt
Soldiers.
forces moved into their AO.
We'll see.
The encoder is currently shielding our transmitter's position, but if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. Objectives updated. It looks like Exalt deployed a series of communications relays in the area. If our
Okay,
operative
so
can get
pod
close enough and
here-ish.
access the relay using the encryption keys they acquired from Exalt's data, they should be able to temporarily disrupt the enemy's comm network.
Maybe I'll wait a turn. Not on the capture point or anything.
I'm rolling. Roger, tracking.
Moving out.
Good. Let's move past that point.
Commander.
Okay. A la orden, comandante.
So these missions are very fun. The goal is for us to get to the encoder here and prevent Exalt from like capturing it, kind of a capture the flag deal or King of the Hill deal. We have an operative who's able to disable Exalt weapons by accessing the relays on the map. There are 4 of them. That is 4 turns where the Exalt don't get to do anything, basically. Which means we get to shoot them in the face. A lot. It's gonna be great. Wait, a muton? What? The hell? That is not supposed to happen. I think something's broken. Not good. Why is there a muton? How is there a muton? And there's an Exalt Elite Sniper up there. That's spooky. It's just cosplaying a muton.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Almost. What if I hide everyone? Sounds ambitious. I like it. There's a lot of room for that to go wrong. Ashlar, thanks for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. How am I gonna hide everyone? People can hide here. It's pretty safe.
On the move.
Okay, I'm gonna hide people.
In Bewegung.
Running. On the move.
Just as before,
shoot.
we're seeing a
Oh,
gradual
wait,
progression
what?
in the development of the alien subjects.
Okay, that's not supposed to be
Heavy
spawning.
armor looks to be near impenetrable.
I definitely have a incorrect line in the code somewhere.
Now they're covering them in armor plating.
Commander, Exalt
How do I
forces
fix
are in
that?
position to hack the encoder. If we don't secure that equipment, they'll be able to locate the transmitter.
Might be better to load the autosave. I have to find the line of code that's wrong. We're definitely not supposed to be seeing muton elites and mechtoids on an Exalt mission. That's incorrect. I think what I'm going to do for this mission is just kill the pod with a console command. That might give experience to somebody. Because again, that's definitely not supposed to spawn. So either I have to like load before the mission begins, fix some, and find the problem and fix it. I think it'll be better to just do that after stream. But yeah, there's definitely not supposed to be a mechtoid here. Certainly not. Oh gosh, it's active this turn too, huh? Terrifying. Exalt has found my .ini files. It sure has.
10-4.
Alright, hide everybody. I can't even see them. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... That's how we see how good we really are.
Это что за звук?
There's something out there.
Is there Overwatch is my question.
Bestätigen.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy with a console command. Oops. Oh, that does give experience to me, though. The shrimp. Interesting. That won't leave a corpse or drop any loot, but it did give experience. Can I remove the experience with console? Maybe? I'm not sure about that.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Kill this guy as well. Looks like the experience is going to the nearest soldier, Jumbo Shrimp. Kind of weird. Not the selected soldier, but the nearest one.
A la orden, comandante. Contacto.
Yeah, I definitely have to double check the Exalt spawns. They are not quite right. There's like one more elite, right? Yeah, there's one more mutant elite somewhere. I'm
on the move.
Let's grenade you.
Catch.
I have to get people in a position here. Probably time to run towards the location.
Already there.
I think this is an awkward engagement overall. But oh well. Oh, wait, this guy is also like over-leveled. That's definitely also the wrong pod. A max rank sniper?
Estoy en marcha.
Them things wrong. Oh, there's the elite. Okay, kill this guy. 76, what? Bruh?
Understood. Moving in. Commander, Exalt almost has
Yeah,
control
you have to get
of the
onto that.
encoder. If we don't stop them now, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. We have to get moving.
If you can keep them from capturing the encoder, you get more money for the mission, so it is ideal to do that. Right now they're just running around and reloading their weapons. Because they've been hacked. They have Wi-Fi guns. Don't ask.
Position. Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Okay, good. We can get down to the point here. Just... Still a little worried here. I don't know that we have enough firepower for all this.
A toda leche.
Jeez. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the point. Shoot you first.
Fin del juego.
That's affirmative.
Aye, aye.
Fire!
This.
Beautiful. Okay, let's kill that big sniper guy. Seems spooky.
Captain North.
Copy that.
Fine, okay. 91. Good.
Out of the game.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
So yeah, one blue move gets me over there. Good. Do I want to throw a grenade? I don't think so. Let's just fire at this guy.
Target disabled. I'm on it, Commander.
You cannot move and fire this weapon in the same turn. Sounds like a dang shame. Okay, so I could take a decent shot with the command, or I could just move up more. So I'm just gonna move up more. Although for only having 2 more turns where they can't do anything, it's a little concerning.
Repositioning on us.
Unfortunately, the encoder can be destroyed by explosives, otherwise this would be a perfect spot for a rocket, right? We can use anti-personnel grenades, though. Those are just fine.
Need to find some new cover.
Awkward all around. Only have 2 more hacks. After that, things get a bit weird.
Heading out.
Looks like a lot of these guys didn't actually reload. Yeah, most of them didn't, actually. Okay, so I might be able to... Those are elevated ground. I think I'll just kill the ones who need to be killed. Wouldn't that be nice? Partially this guy. I need to go back here and figure out what's going on here. Though I need somebody to stay on the point. Have any other anti-personnel grenades? Looks like no. Oh wait, yes, Bromando has one.
Getting it done.
I think he can throw it quite far enough, not quite. Alright, what about this? If we sapper grenade. Is that a thing? Kind of a thing. If I throw it just right, we can avoid blowing up the device. Let's try it.
Going out.
Beauty. Well, that's a beauty right there. Alright, I think that means we just throw the AP grenade point blank here. So. Multi-kill. Okay, you need to die.
Bye-bye.
Let's re-verify. Who needs to die? You need to die. Sniper can see like everybody. You need to die. Not you. 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 I don't think I have enough firepower. Forgot about this guy. Yeah, I think I better just use another thing. Okay, yeah, just do that. Bummer.
Я пошел, вижу противника. That should throw them off. It will take Exalt's people some time to get their
The last one's right
communications
here,
back
so
up
better
and running.
move. 61 on you, 61 on you. Ugh.
On it, Commander.
Great. 71, buddy. Not likely to kill, though. But he can hit this guy. Got freaking tax heads. Definitely a higher level exalt than are supposed to be on this mission. This is not going well.
Toman posiciones alrededor.
X-ray on the move! They're flanking us!
Se están moviendo.
Commander, we've got additional Exalt forces moving on the AO.
It appears the alien
Yeah, that's not supposed to be here. Hello?
This was likely an effort to improve.
Don't know what I screwed up, but I screwed up something,
We should
clearly.
exercise caution.
Hello? Alright. You don't exist. Because you are too big. Thank you. For not existing. Alright, shoot this guy. Yeah, we're definitely in trouble here. Even with all the stuff I deleted, we're in a bit of an odd spot here. Again, because the tables are wrong. Oh, tables.
Affirmative. Grenade out.
Alright, this beefy guy. You. Great. So my laser sniper rifle's out of position now. It's a bit awkward. It's 95.
Get some.
Like the GM misread the challenge rating on the monsters? Yeah, pretty much. That is what happened here. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna need you to move up.
Hauling ass. Heading out.
Kill this one.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while. Commander, Exalt has captured the encoder, which means
shit.
they now know the transmitter's coordinates.
I'm stupid.
We need to get Strike One.
I thought I
moving
had
to
somebody on
protect
that.
Equipment, or this operation is over.
Oh well.
Objective updated.
ET's trying to crawl on my flank.
I just gave up the encoder for no reason. Which means they're now running across the map. Maybe that's a good thing. Means they're not reloading for the most part.
They got me flanked.
There's another group of Exalt reinforcements moving into
Jeez,
position,
more.
Commander.
Didn't we just have them last turn? Why are they jumping in now? Supposed to be a turn break between them. Damn it. It's not good. This whole mission is screwed up. We know why it's a playtest. Indeed. Indeed. Sure do.
Corro a posición de tiro. A toda leche. Eliminado.
Good. Let's have the operative kill this guy. Thank you. Okay, we just want to kill all the ones that are here, and then we can focus on retaking the transmitter or whatever. Either of you disabling shotted? No. No. Okay, we really want to kill them both then. I know how.
Moving. Batter up.
Got it covered. My weapon's spent. See you in hell.
In Bewegung.
Yeah, you're disabled. This one then.
Hab ihn weggefegt.
On my way.
Cool.
No longer a threat. Weapons
Okay, that seems to be all the immediate threats.
Copy that.
Heading to that location.
We're green to go.
Hey, this is a no smoking zone. Sir?
Schlag mich los.
Moving.
That's affirmative.
Paso ligero.
Вас понял. Я снова в строю.
New mag in.
Yeah, nobody has any ammo. Okay, we really need a reload turn here.
Good to go. I'm on the move.
Alright, you're just gonna hunker.
Erwarte Befehle.
Not sure where the others are.
You hear that?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the problem is exactly or how long it'll take to fix, so I'm going to do that off stream. My intention is I wanted to finish this mission, so we're doing it the janky way. Call it even for the lost money from the encoder and the gained experience from the
To hold out a little longer.
incorrect enemy spawns. And I'll make sure that the exalt are working normally. Interesting, we got like 4th drop-in? Got more drop-ins than usual. That's weird. It's very weird. Spooky. Don't have run gun yet either. Very spooky. Alright, please grenade these two.
Eat this.
Oh, it blew up the generator and actually killed that guy. That was great. Good shot. Or a good throw, rather. Now finish this fool. Beautiful.
Munition gebrauchen.
Okay, better than expected. Still disabled.
Got it. Moving.
Слушай, шевелись.
Roger. Track. Overwatch.
Wilco. Back online.
Like, badly out of position. Is it Blacktron hits with a ballistic rifle? Kind of spooky.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
If an Exalt mission goes well, you don't get shot at all. Oh dear. Sniper shot I was not expecting. Tron's alive, though.
Commander, Exalt forces are in position to hack the transmitter. We need to stop them before they wipe our data.
Yeah, Blacktron lives. Although wounded, not very happy about it.
Moving.
Can't see that guy? Come on. You can see that guy.
Affirmative.
You can totally see that guy. Well, Junkman can see that guy. Junkman, shoot him.
X-ray down.
Good.
With you guys.
Beepo, it's grenade time.
Going out.
¡A por ellos! Ya estoy. Hostiles avistados.
I'm grateful that guy's Overwatch did not go off.
Asunto, necesito munición.
Pack this. Blap. And then they did.
Aye, aye, Commander. Target's still up.
I'm on it, Commander.
Be taking more precautions in this, but not.
Getting it done. On Overwatch. Yeah, what you see?
You're gonna fall back and heal yourself. Still might be able to take a nasty sniper shot here. I'm scared. There's a Peepo 40%. Oh yeah, Peepo's just kind of exposed. Peepo could get shot to death here. 60%. Oh yeah. Peepo obliterated. Do I want to restart this whole thing? Kind of. Yeah, I kind of do. You know what? That's what I'm going to do, actually. Let me make sure we have a save before this mission. I want to fix the broken spawns on this mission. But it has to be, like, earlier. This is our only autosave, though, right? Will this be enough? The whole thing. Yeah, I'd like to redo the whole thing, genuinely. I don't know if this is early enough to fix it, though, is my problem. I guess we'll find out. I'm going to make a save here. I'm going to fix my mod that is broken. And then we'll be back to play more of this on Saturday, Twitch chat. That's the plan. For now, I gotta get out of here. It's definitely dinner time for me. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a cozy one. See you later, Tossipot, Zavern, Annabal, Junt, Kodamine, Noodly, welcome, and everybody else. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo, and good night.